10 minutes though.
Yeah, but the real time is about quarter gone on the cell phone.
What you gotta do?
Yeah, just... No. I don't know.
You can't say that.
No. Somebody phone handy to call Wandisha.
I can't say that. You wanna go outside, keep calling and coming here, that's okay.
You can't stay there like that. You know that. Common sense.
See in front here though is my occupied space.
Yeah, I guess. Actually, yo. Oh, no, actually.
Yeah, we started about a few minutes ago. Yeah, we started 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I just know the arrangement. You straight through the radio, or we are going with the. Oh. God, okay. Yeah, satellite sync, you know. Yeah. So, yeah.
You still don't sing that one?
Huh?
You still don't sing that?
Yeah.
Let me leave up the sheep. You ready, man? Huh? Leave on the sheep? Let me leave on the sheep. That word was the drive, and I had to try to think. Drive with a tashi. Come wrong there. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me welcome. Let me welcome you with the news that we have now started the Round the Island race 2023. Mr. Cool and myself, usual, the broadcasting crew. But we greet you with a very sad news that just about 3 minutes after the race start, the satellite has gone down right in the harbor. So the 8 boats that started, we are now down to 7. And as usual, we will say Happy Anguilla Day to everyone, whether you're in Anguilla, whether you're across the world. Happy 56th anniversary of Anguilla Day. A wonderful day for us here. And as usual, hello to everyone listening. Mr. Cool, your greetings.
Well, a pleasant good morning to everybody, wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are. We are now here on board Excellence, and we will be in a nice, spacious passenger boat, and we will be bringing you live coverage of 2003. Well, we had 9 boats in intentions, 8 in. Unfortunately, the has sunk to there, and then there are the other 7 who are traveling, who are going ahead to do the race. Namely of them is the Sonic, a real deal, the Wizard, Light and Peace, Bush Boys, Deshan, and the UFO. Well, this day it will prove what's going to happen, because there's, I must say, well, I can't say for the Bush Boy and the Shan, because they had just joined. They are now joining the. They are now joining the fleet again after so many years being out of office. But we'll see what will contention. So we saw yesterday the Real Deal took it by storm. She went. She came first yesterday, and so we're going to see what's going to happen here today. We are still assured, because we're waiting on the Marine Department to come, and they say we can't leave until they come. So we're going to see what happens. But like I say, we will try to do our best to keep you abreast on the action. And there's nothing that we can do for a while. Just sit and wait.
No, we will continue commentary. We will just commentate, see what we talk about previous races, the current race, but we won't be able to join on. According to you, we have to wait until we could get leave from the show. But just a bit of information from the experts here on board. They're claiming that the satellite went down because they were driving without slackening the sheet, so she just went under. Mr. Cool was quick to point out to me, there goes the satellite, and we could see her just gently going under the water. Very unfortunate, because one of the forerunners in boat racing in Anguilla in recent times. So we've lost one already, unfortunately. But we will do our best, Mr. Cool and myself. I will have to be the runaround one, is because the size boat we are in does not make commentary as simple. As simple.
Tell them no talking, no noise over there. Just tell them they got to shut up.
Just remember, we are doing commentary, okay? Yeah, we are trying to get leave to get out of the port. We are on board. Excellent. Told you that. He gave you the boats now in place with the satellite going. And just let me put some perspective into it. There was a bit of order in this year's starting from the from south to north was the Wizard, then the UFO, then the satellite out of contention now, then the Sonic, the Bush Boys, the Shan, the Light and Peace, and on the northern end the Real Deal. The race started, according to Mr. Cool and my watch, at 10:50. So it's just about on time, and that's a plus in terms of activity with this race. We were not guessing. We had a time set, and we lived up to it. But we have one of the problems we generally have in Anguilla, an administrative hitch-up, where you find that we are aboard the boat that is covering the race, and the people who are administering the pier here in our members of security, I do not know which branch, they are not here. So we are just helpless, looking out at the sandy ground harbor, looking up towards South Hill, the La View area, where the crowd is starting to gather already, Mr. Cool.
Yeah, Ralph, but this is an Anguilla Day race. But when it comes to this, they'll be all on every hill, every crevice, wherever it is, they will be. So there's nothing to worry about. Look on the hill on the south hill and the north side over here.
Well, the premier spot for looking at sandy ground racing, Mr. Cool, today is fashion. We would agree that if you look on shore, the orange, the blue, the white, and the fantastic swimwear, and the many boats that are out to sea, It's just a fantastic day. The boats, now we can see them in the going Sandy. What about is because we'll miss a couple minutes because we are stationed in port. We'll catch up with them in a while and we will know really what's taking place. So all is well, that ends well. We had a bad start. We are hoping for a beautiful end, and the bad start referring to the well, when you live by the sword, you die by the sword, and that's the boat with the power. Unfortunately, she is out at the moment. So Sandy Ground Harbour is fantastic, Mr. Cool. We've never seen, we don't see anything like this often.
Yeah, Hodge, I would like to just run through a little past Anguilla Day races and see a few things on some of the past. I know I'm missing a few, but just listening carefully. This race around the island started in 1982. In 1982, the race started, and this race was started by Momsen Uncle Willie Boat Racing Committee in Crocus Bay in 1992. 1982, I'm sorry. So you do the maths, and then you'll see how much this is to us today. We got the first, the first Anguilla Day race was won. Anguilla first race was run by Deshan, captained by Percy Romney. The third, 1983, again, was won by Deshan, captained by Percy Romney. 1984 was run by Deshan, captained by Percy Romney. 1985 was won by the B, was by Elliot Webster. 1986 was won by Deshan, captained by Percy Romney. 1987 was won by the Wasp, captained by Thomas Richardson. 1988 was won by the Okejo, coming by George Romney. 1989 was won by the Warrior, captained by Irvin Hughes. 1990 was won by the Saga Boy, captained by Thomas Richardson. 1991 was won by Deshan, captained by Percy Romney. 1992 was won by Deshan, captained by Percy Romney. 1993 was won by the Natalie, captained by George Romney. 1994 was won by the Natalie again, captained by George Romney. 1995, the Natalie again, captained by...
Okay, Mike's on.
Was captained by... Captained by...
remember the mic's on, you know. You're going...
let me go back here. 1997 was captained by...
Whenever you say anything loud, it's going to the mic, so try don't swear.
Captained by Irvin Mumba Webster. 1998 was captained by... was won by UFO, captained by Mumba. 1989 was won by Viagra, captained by Errol Romney. 2000. I'm sorry. 2000 was won by Emil Lloyd, and we got 2002 was won by Deshan. 2003 UFO, captained by Mamba. 2003 was captained by, was won by the UFO, captained by Mamba. 2004 was won by the Superstar. Superstar was Glenn Paul, super captain. 2005 was won by the UFO, captain by Mamba. And I got 2002 the UFO again, so that's the as of now. We have a broken, and we have some that was not counted for. So we are now about to leave the port and go towards the fleet, and we'll just keep us in tune as we keep going on one by one. It was very unfortunate that the satellite had to be stopped. So that's part of the game. So Roy in command. Hey, tell them they gotta shut up. So we're gonna make sure we are moving towards the fleet of boats. One, so Captain, get us there. Done gone on the stake already? Okay. I would like to tell you people up front there, you can't stay there, please.
Yeah, we got out. I got you one spot. I gotta stop what I'm doing.
Right, so he is telling you. No, go and carry. Go and carry people's show.
No, some of they are taking some of the people that was on the boat. Yeah. Well, you're not losing anything. From a distance, we can see the boats are gone. The boats are going around. I've gone around the downwind flag. So now, from my far distance, I can't tell you exactly what's happening, but we are a distance away from them, and they all are headed up to around the island, going towards Island Harbor area. Apparently.
Okay, you've been hearing a rundown of some previous activity with Mr. Cool, but at the moment we are a distance away from the boats. They are in the sandy area at the moment, and the administrative hiccups we are a little out of committing ourselves to you at the moment. We are now trading passengers with one of the security boats, and in a while, when Captain Roy gets the all clear, we get the police out of the way, we get the security guys out of the way, we are going to actually be able to bring you up to date. But at the moment it's 7 boats. Let me make this very clear. We started with 8 boats. Before we got out of the sandy ground port, the satellite went down. Everybody on the boat is all right. The rescue people will have picked them up, taken them to shore, so do not worry about that. The only worry we have is that we are missing the satellite for the rest of the race. A very competitive boat. They are just west of Sandy island now look like rounding Sandy Island. But as the skipper races towards that end in a while, we've just managed to drop off our security guys, police, and etc. And we are now heading to actually cover the race. So,
Captain, right?
And we are having a large boat, the Excellence ferry that travels between Anguilla and St. Martin. That's doing the coverage as far as the transportation for the coverage. It will not be easy as it normally would be with a very small or much smaller craft, but we as the commentary team will have to make out how best we can. We will not be able to shift positions like we shift on small boats, so there might be a lapse, but things don't change that much. It's because quite a bit of the things we say we could cut out is because the positions just don't change that quickly. And in a while I'm going to turn over to Mr. Cool to tell you what's happening, but all of the boats seem to be in close contention. There is one out on the northern side. We cannot tell from this distance because we are just over a mile away from Sandy Island. If you are in the Crocus Bay area, you will be seeing the boats are gone past the island. Now let me say hello to all of the guys at Crocus Bay, Drayton Company, Beer, Lionel, Radford, you name the guys, Baker if you will be down there, and all of the regular folks who grace Crocus Bay and who will be looking at this part of the race from Crocus Bay, because as soon as we get in the flat cap area they will not be able to see anything more. Mr. Cool at the moment is having a good look, sharpening up himself to give you the position of the seven boats. But just to allay all the fears of the folk in the North Hill area and in Anguilla in general, the satellite going down, but all is safe, boat and certainly crew. The only thing is that her presence will not be there to go around the island, but you can hear the murmurings from the sailors who are expecting great things from the satellite today. That's not the case. So east of Sandy Island now, so they are moving towards the north. Mr. Gould.
Well, we are now about 3/4 mile away from the boats, and we are heading to the northern direction, and I can counter for all 7 boats now. You can see the real deal in the distance in the north. Going there, you can observe she with her identifying herself. Going there, she's taking it away. Yes, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the boats as they come around. There you got 7 pullers. That's all I can say. 7 pullers heading up to the east. Leading the pack is the real deal, I would say, from my perspective. She's out on the legs way in front there. Got on the inside, we got the UFO, followed by the UFO, followed by the Wizard. No, the Shansil ain't doing well at all. No. Yeah, so got the Leighton piece in the far north, followed by the Sonic. Yeah. She went across a UFO. This is Sonic there. This is Wizard behind the ship. Sand seal is no good at all, and she's going without a seal. Only jib is carrying her. Well, she's doing well with that, so God's will next time for August she will have a seal, good seal one way or another, once it can fit, because she's going up on the wind. She's really going up on the wind. She outrolled the UFO. Yeah, she outrolled the UFO. She's climbing up on all those boats. It looked like she got outroll the Wizard and all. Yes. She got outroll the Wizard. Outroll the Wizard. She's the highest right now. The Shan is the highest. And she's climbing, but the sail is not it really stagnant. So you can see the potentials of her, and you can see the guys have got her as they want. Still a little, like you say. Okay, all right. But she rolled across the UFO. She rolled across the Wizard. And you know, those are two doggone good boats. I must say, Eric, by whatever you say, you always say right. A light boat can't sail. And I must tell you that, comes what may, I gotta give you that credit for a job you did. I'm saying it open, because even though I'll have to cuss you on this other side, I'm gonna tell you like it is. You did a fantastic job, and so is appreciated by everybody. But let me tell you something. The Shan is going.
Shan going?
Huh?
Going.
I don't know what happened there, partner. Wow. Whatever happened, she's turned around. Yeah, she's really up there, so it's gonna be interesting race. Let's see what happens. And we got the Leighton piece in the north there. The Wizard.
You gotta use your power box, you know. When we hope the sun come fast, you gotta use your power box.
Well, looking good so far. Looking good so far. We got the real deal. Yeah, you know, she does the real deal. She in front. Yeah.
When we have it now, you know, hold on with it.
That extra weight he put in her yesterday this morning make quite of a difference than yesterday, because you got more wind blowing in, and so she climbing with the wind. Wow. Leading the pack, none other.
Right down your phone, right?
Where's your? Anguilla Day Race 2023. As we can see, the real deal again on her go. Hey, we're gonna have to get a close up to the boats just keep on the outside, so that the cameraman can see everything that's there, because we can't lag behind. Show the people what's happening.
Big boat, so yeah.
Well, again, we can see real deal is open the distance on him. Should open the distance on him. And to get it closer here, we'll see who will give the second place to. The latent pieces in a good position. You can see from this angle. That gotta be the Sonic next to her there. Yeah, this morning race started what time?
10:50.
10:50. 10:50. So you can see now we got about just about approximately 30 minutes into the race, and we are now with that southeast wind. We are going up towards Crocus Bay area. So boats are just trampling like straight trampling. Now we can see the real deal is in front, followed by the Sonic. Followed by the Sonic, latent piece.
Sonic.
What's the next boat? What is the next boat? What's the next boat that's next to behind that latent piece?
Looks like the Shan.
No, the Shan is behind Shan is behind with the Wizard.
Oh. Shan is a white vote.
I gotta help me identify these boats here. I'd appreciate that because I don't want to make a mistake. That boat there that we see there, that is the
This is the bush by, and then right here, baby.
the Bush Boy is by us. After Bush Boy is the Sonic,
Yeah.
then the Light and Peace,
Then the
then the UFO. Okay. Then the Shan. And the south is the Shan and the Wizard. They're together. Sometimes, you know, you get a mix up. You can hardly identify them. So, showing the assistance that you know we are on this big boat now, and we just cannot see as well as we like to. But on a straight drag, all boats east. But I must say, I like the position that the Bush Boy is in. Why I say that is, she's direct. If you check the position she is, those boats are higher than her, yes. But the position she is, she looked like she's rooting for Black Garden Point.
See the thing, she, you know, this boat there, right? The damn boat, and then catches them better. She could use a power boat. But she, was that slack up come down?
Yeah. But ain't she going to drift down also while she going there?
Because outside,
Oh.
she catch all the fresh meat, them just catch crabs.
Well, she's doing a good straight. She's going to the wind now there like crazy, and she's holding it. So she, from the angle she is, showing you that she can hold flat caps.
Yeah. So outside and get fresh meat and put inside.
Yeah.
We'll get crabs.
Okay. Yes. I agree with you. I agree with you from that standpoint. Leading the race is the Real Deal. I say from south, I would give it to the Sonic. After the Sonic, look at the Bush Boy. To me, could be in third place right now, even though she's out further to the north. She seems to be in a good position. And after that, you got the Light and Peace, UFO, the Wizard, and the Shan. Yeah. That's all, yes. It's going to be interesting to see. No, the Bush Boy is going. No maybe about that at all. You got to get... Yeah. Whatever they did, she's going. See the course she holding is the regular on flat cat point, the Bush Boy, and the Real Deal got to come out. So I'm gonna see. Yeah, she got to head up, but the thing is that deal got to come out, and you see how far she's going to come out over her. That's the thing. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I may be wrong. To me, the wind has dropped a little for the short time, and when she dropped this way, I don't like to say anything, but that real deal, get up and go. Well, we started with 8 boats, and unfortunately the satellite has sunk, and now we got 7 boats in contention. We are now almost to Crocus Bay with all 7 boats. Leading the pack is none other than the real deal. I think for the short time, and I realize the Sonic is very close, out of all the rest, but I think that I still will give it to the Bush Boys from this angle. And I don't want to say, look how she's holding up she's holding to the wind, she's clinging to the wind, she's doing everything while those come out. You see, that's how the real deal gotta come. You see? And
how she come out, she's way in front.
Yeah, she's way in front, of course. But the Bush Boys proved to be second.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah. To all the people all over the world, all Anguillans who glued to this, Anguillans and prospective Anguillans and those who are listening all over, and to my old folks, I'm going to say a special hail up to the grandma of the real deal. Sweetie, your real deal is still is doing good as always, and I hope that you just keep your ears to that radio or to that computer wherever you are and listen to what's going to happen. It's going to be very races.
We just remind the public, those who are making this broadcast possible by radio, it's the West Indies Concrete Limited. That's in Cinnamon Hill, Deep Waters. That's the establishment of Irvin Phillip, 497-2001. Also, best used tires in tip-top shape. Tackling Estate, 584-3268. Safe Cargo Services, Sandy Ground, 497-0197. And the Anguilla Building Construction Supplies on the Calvin Washington Lake Road, 497-5111. Those are the people making it possible for the Upbeat Radio to take the signal from us here into your various and listening devices. And earlier on, Mr. Cool gave you quite a rundown of some of the happenings over the last many years, over the last nearly 40 years in terms of in the Anguilla Around the Island race. We've been going around the island now well over 40. For those of us who have been around a lot, we can see the difference in the appearance of Anguilla as the race goes on, and as we get a bit tired with the positions and telling you, we will talk a little about the topography of the island. But in terms of the race, we are just past Pelican Bay area. That's just back of Crocus Bay, and we're into the renowned Little Bay area in a while. Then we are going up the road. Any changes in your position since we talked last school?
Well, I would say that I would give the second to the Bush Boys as of now, because the Sonic is over, is higher in the east. The point is that they got to come up, and the Bush boys, to come to the Bush boys, what can happen there, that is to know. So it's going to be a very close encounter between the lighted piece and the Bush boys and the Sonic. So we'll see what happened, which one is going to do who, but leading the pack is none other than the real deal. And followed by, like I say, it looked like the lighted piece. Lighted piece is over the Bush boys. Let's see what's going to happen with the real deal. Very close. What's going to? Okay. The Bush boys look as though they roll out the across the Sonic. From my view from here. So the Bush boy is in front of the Sonic, which the lighting piece is over the Bush boys. And look at this. Look how close that is. We got after that is look like the Wizard, yes, and then after the Wizard is UFO, then the Shan. So that is well accounted to. Well, you can see exactly what I say. The lighting piece crossed the Bush boys, and now here's the Bush boys and the Sonic neck and neck as they come around Flat Cap Point. Those are no Flat Cap Point. That's our place where we fish, catch all the snappers and whitebacks and stuff like that. And we got, I tell you one thing again, look how nicely the Wizard came back from way behind by this race. This race still got a lot of interest. Got a still interested, lots of interest in it. Yes. Well, the UFO is in 6th place, the Shannon 7th, but the 6 boats behind are not that far from each other. Really, we're waiting to see what's going to happen as time go up there. Woo! Look at that back flaw here, the Shannon just now. Wow, that's a back flaw. Hola, Captain Hola. Yes, sir.
Cool, we're out past Limestone Bay now, Black Garden, and we are heading up to the Copper Hole area. For those of us who know that area quite well, and that means we are going Short Bay in a while. In Garden area, the Limestone Bay area. A couple of nice looking villas, a white one and then the cream one next door, and how well the beach in the Black Garden area has developed. It looks like a bigger beach.
I'm telling you, it is surprising. No, that's Limestone Bay.
Limestone, yeah, that's Limestone Bay there.
Yeah, Limestone is really come back for what it was.
Black Garden is just a little bit to the east.
Right. Black Garden is just up from there. But it's a very interesting day of sailing because to me the wind have subsided a little, and here we go with Captain Roy in command, and we got on board of us Governor Tates here with us, which helped me on my comments. Okay, we're in a nice position now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it. I know my cameraman ain't too far apart, so he will be telling you exactly. He will show you exactly what happened. Now you can see how far the Real Deal is ahead. Ooh, that's a backfly hit that just hit the Bush Boys. That's a backfly just hit it there just now. Just with the same one that hit the Shannon just now. And Light and Peace is in second place. It's really interesting. It's really an interesting day of racing. Really interesting. I mean, I should say, as they reach this far, it's like 7 bad dogs over there. 7 bad dogs what's happening over there. There we got in regimental form. We got Real Deal, the big commander in front. Second, Light and Peace. Third, the Bush Boys. Fourth, the Sonic. The fifth, the Wizard. Sixth, the UFO. And seventh is the Shan. Very interested, regimental, and they got. It's amazing to see that the amount of the amount just like. It's amazing to see the amount of watercrafts you got in the arch.
Yeah, well, you know, this is the fashion. Everybody dress up, everybody for special dishes and the sea the whole thing for the day. And notice well, it looks like Black Garden is now bigger than Limestone, so something seems to be happening on this side of the island, and some nice villas in the Black Garden area also. But the distance between the Real Deal and the other boats just about a little widened. We are seeing some movement from the Light and Peace opening up a bit with the what Mr. Cool will call the pack of the race. So Real Deal out front, Light and Peace. Then there are 3 in the middle, 1 somewhere behind in the UFO, and then just behind the UFO would be the Shan. So
not cutting you across, I've seen a big fumble there by the Bush Boys there just now though. I wonder what happened to her. She fumbled, and with that the Light and Peace leave her with no manners. And there you but now this is a time when you see the Wizards began to sail now. Whatever they did to the Wizard, she began to sail now. Huh? She passed the Sonic. I mean, for the distance, she passed the Sonic, she passed the Bush Boys. I'm telling you, look at her. Look at that. The 3 of them, she get in the middle of them, she squeeze them, and she decide, okay, I had enough. So she's going for her sister. Yes, sir. She's going for her sister. You think she decide, listen, sister, are you brother? Don't worry about that. It's me in control here today. Yes. As you can see, we are on board the Excellence, and we want to thank Joe Mystic, who allows us to use this wonderful craft.
Roy,
with Captain Roy right here in command.
the owner.
Oh, this is yours? Oh my goodness. Well, I want to make an apology. An open apology, Lord, please. And I want you to understand, I say Captain Joe is in command. No, I must say that Captain Roy is in command. And Roy is the one that owns this now and fix it up so nicely. Turn it blue.
You don't listen. I'm trying to tell you all the time, and you're not
Well,
listening.
that's okay. I mean, that's okay. You don't say that, right? Because you know that you and I are close. Thank you. So, yes, man, you did a fantastic job again. Well, listen, may God bless you, man. Because you strive from all the way down there to get this. It's not a joke. I love to see progressive men, and so you are one.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you. You got
Don't give me no jacks now, because he does what he wants. Boy, it's really amazing to see how these boats come in
Don't
here.
harass yourself.
I drink some water. I drink some water.
Regimental style. No. I can't take nothing to eat. I gotta keep my audience in command. While Haj eat now, I can take later, because yesterday I must say that he had the majority of the mic. I put it on him because I know he always around the island, he always give it to me. It's amazing to see this race. Oh my goodness! Anybody seen this race will say, "Boy, this is dog eat dog out here." But leading the pack with no hesitation, you can see the real deal is out there, followed by the light and peace, then followed by the wizard now. Remember I told you that the wizard was way behind with the Shan. The wizard left the Shan, and now the Shan and the UFO is fighting 5th and 6th. That means 6th and 7th, but not too far behind the others. So it's going to be very exciting. But I tell you one thing, the showing the colors off, man. I must say to Sharon, listen, come down and see me. We've seen but it's interesting to hear Kira must have saying, "Oh boy, call my boat." But Kira, let me tell you something. You're 2 boats in front. I mean, 2nd and 3rd right now, followed by the Sonic. Then under her is the Bush Boys, and so they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if the Shan is under the Wasp, it's under the UFO. So there they are, going up. Right, go in a little closer. Just closer.
Kira is the president of the association, so we can't give her any favoritism in terms of her votes. She has to look at her-
What the? Listen, you got to give credit where credit is due.
Look at all-
You always talking about no conflict of interest.
It is conflict of interest if you're only giving her preference in terms of.
No, but look, Ralph is there.
You're doing a good job. Go ahead, please.
And look at that. There you got 2nd and... Boy, let me tell you something. That real deal has opened the distance going up there. I must say that. Good going, Captain. You're doing a good job. exactly what Tate say. He says she went down with a tight sheet. Gee, that's so sad.
The men move a little too late to come on the opposite side for where the sail was driving, you know?
Yes.
So that's actually.
So what do you think about this race now? I know that you've been by the Shan every night.
All I got to tell you, Mr. Cool.
Yes, tell me.
Looking at the Shan right now, all you need is a sail, and it's a different dance game.
I found out my error. I found out my problems. I see it from here.
The sail is not fitting, but look at that boat. And she right there below.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
She right there below, man.
Yesterday, you see, what they did. There's a piece of lead that they wanted to cut and fit properly, but you know of it because you went for the saw, and they couldn't get it. But that piece of lead is needed by the bow, because if you check yesterday, her behind was too far down the water. And if you look at it now, it's a whole different. She's done with it by now. See, so it's a new boat, complete new boat, and that all. And you always hear me say, you got to give Captain Eric praises, and he did a fantastic job. I don't care who other boatmen could say what they want to say. They could not have done a better job than what Eric did.
Eric did a very good job.
So that's for him, whether he wanted or not. I give it to him. So Captain Eric, wherever you are, I know your heart still is here with us, and she is sailing. She is sailing, but like you and I discussed, she's gonna need a lot of help, and she will get help one way or another. Don't worry about it. For August, we'll have that happen. So this is where we are now. We're going up to Shoal Bay. We're going up to Shoal Bay where the real deal has opened the distance on these other boats. And in second place is the Light and Peace, and over the Light and Peace, and in third place, I would definitely give it to the Wizard, because only now the Wizard sailing. She wasn't sailing first, but now you can see she's going like a rocket. She is going, and she is over the Sonic. So she, to me, is in control of the Sonic.
Yeah.
And
Right.
behind that is the Bush Boys, and then behind the Bush Boys is the Shan.
Olivet, bring me a Sprite now.
Yes, Captain Roy, I must say, I really appreciate what you did to the boat racing committee, and come out here in the excellence. When I heard, I did not know about the change of hands, but man, I applaud you highly again. And I say, when you look at the amount of fuel which is on this ocean, what would you say? Talk to me a little bit. That's all right. Don't be afraid of the mic.
Right now, I just speed now. I put in 3.7 gallons per hour.
3.7 gallons an hour, and you got to average yourself at least 5.5 hours. Wow! So you can end up to about 5 G's. Let's say about 20 gallons of fuel you'll burn. That's okay. But if you burn 20 gallons, and with the number of motorcrafts on the water, and I know my cameraman is hesitating. He's going to show me them. Look at them. Look at the amount of motorcrafts there, and that could give you an idea how much fuel is being used by these boats coming up here. And like I say, we are now going up to Shoal Bay, and Leading the pack among them is none other than the real deal. And the lighted piece follow the Wizard, the Sonic, the Bush Boys. I cannot. I can see sometimes, man. I was wondering why did she get the Shan get some back winds in there. So follow. I must say the Shan, her promises is good. I say, and then I'll say it again, and I'll say it, repeat it over and over. Eric, you've done a fantastic job, and these guys are doing the best coming up here. You know, so we are now up to going up to Shoal Bay. Leading the pack and showing off herself is none other than the real deal. Followed by the Light and Peace. It's good. Followed by the Light and Peace. Then then we say the Wizard, then the Sonic, and then the Bush Boys, and behind the Bush Boys is the Shan, and behind is the UFO. So that is to show you how the boat is doing, how the boats are doing, and what's going to happen as they go out here. Very interested day of racing. The wind had sprung back up again. We get a little bit more wind again, and there they're going. There they're going. I cannot understand how the Shan getting knocked like that from constantly. But we'll wait and see. Now should come back. Tates, what do you think? Yeah. Give me a version, Captain Tates. You are, from the time I know you, not since the time I know you, but time you're a little boy, you were in these boats. You've been a captain for a long time, and tell me what you think about today's race.
Today's race is alright so far. Looking good. Real deal is really.
Yes.
Shandy look too bad.
Well, you told me something a while ago about the Shan. Repeat that statement you made for me.
She needs a sail. She needs a movie.
My brothers, I hear what they're saying. And my potential, my donor who talked to me, you hear what Tate is saying. She needs that sail. And believe you me, if you look at it from this angle now, both my brothers and sisters and everyone who embedded in this radio, in this thing, you know, yeah. I tell you this, look, Tits, the Shan is doing even with that sail. Huh?
She's doing well with that sail.
Well, I can imagine this young Kadim. I must say that what's interesting about me, Tate, is that I realized that all the young men who went on the CATS program to Tortola, and all of them who went to sailing school, you got about 8 captains that they have produced, and that is significant. I'm saying I don't want to name because I don't want to miss no name. You got Tube, you got Kadim, you got Sienna, you got I mean, wherever you turn, there's a thing, and that is important. This is gonna be a nice thing here. This is gonna be a nice tack here. The way the boats are coming up there. Yes, leading the pack in a distance is Real Deal, followed by the Light and Peace, followed by, in this case now, they've been, Sonic. Give to the sun, right? Sonic, look like she catch the thing there come up. Yes, she's off her, but she got to come down to that is where, in front of us, ladies and gentlemen, where you're looking at, that is where the boats must go through the open reef. So there's a buoy that been laid there, and you can see it right in the bow. It's right in the bow of the. It's right in the bow of the Real Deal. That is the buoy where they must go through. Going over there. So. Well. Stand look, he's catching the bush boys there, boy. But the distance, we got to see what happened. So, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to say a pleasant good morning to my dear cousin this afternoon in Tortola L. I know you're glued to wherever you are, but again, I must say we highly appreciate your input that you had in the CATS program. You, as a Tortolian supposed to be, you stood up against them and tell them you and Anguilla, and you and the Premier's wife, Lorna Smith, you two say you all stood up, not because you live in Tortola, you stood up as Anguilla and back the Anguilla boys, and we want to thank you for that. And like I say, especially Anguilla guys had caused the St. Thomas guys and girls to retire, because when Anguilla come back and beat him, take back the two first prizes, one behind each other, and take it with style, that is when they all began to get crumble, because we did it because they had boats from Trinidad, Grenada, all over Beckway, all over the Caribbean, and these young men who are now captains in Anguilla race against them, and they decide this is what they want to do. They want to master the craft. They did that and did it with style. So among quite a number of our sailing boats here in Anguilla, the sailing school and the CATS program, I should inject this though. The CATS program was brought to being by past President Clement Rowan. I want to repeat it again. Clement Rowan, past president, he was the one who introduced the CATS program to us. He brought it back, and I could give you a complete story about the CATS program and how it gets started, because at the time I was in St. Thomas, and there was Easter when several boys and girls went out to swim, and all of a sudden, they went the wind catch up. And when it catch up, when it got roughed, these guys was not able to swim. About 6 of them got drunk, and that was a catastrophe. Seeing that the Tortola Rotary Club saw that, they say, they came up with a bean. Let's enter a program that called CATS, and that CATS is Kids and the Sea, and that is what the Kids and the Sea came up from that. And the Rotary Club of Anguilla, when they brought it to Anguilla, in 2000, I think it's 2001 or 2002, whenever Clement Juan was the president, we said, okay, we'll do it. And I happened to be the one who took on the responsibility, and I led the group from start to finish. And I must say that the captain now on the Shan, and to those who listen in Tortola, you'll remember the little fella who couldn't wear a shirt, Kadim. He couldn't wear a shirt, and there was many times people laughed at him, but it's okay. He is now captaining the Shan from his, he now is the captain of the Shan, and I've turned those guys out of the Shan, most of the guys in the Shan, they're causing me to rebel, and like you heard me say before, it's in the tune close to $30,000. And there is no maybe about it. And I heard Mr. Hodges injecting some time ago that the government should give something to help out, but I ain't getting into that. But I'm just saying what took place. Mr. Hodges,
it's time for you to eat now.
Time for me to eat?
Yeah,
okay, that time you tell me get out the phone.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sweetie, I'm ready for you.
Certainly, you've heard quite an account of the sailing of youngsters in Anguilla by Mr. Cool just now, and he gave you a rundown of the boat's position. They have not changed at the moment as such, and we are into the 56th year of the Anguilla Revolution, and when we look towards the land, we are seeing beautiful Shoal Bay, several hotels in that area now. They weren't there in 1967, but they are there now, and as Anguilla continues to progress, they are continuing to grow. Hotels and villas, a fantastic beach, one of the better beaches you will find this side of the world. As we move into the island harbor area in a while, and we are blessed with beautiful sunshine. I will not venture up into the wind. I will just take up where Mr. Cool was sitting in. But a fantastic day here out at sea. We are seeing the white waves made by the many crafts on the sea. We are seeing the several racing boats, all uniformed, black jib and white mainsails. We can differentiate them by the marking in their sails. We are aboard the Excellence 2. The Excellence 2, a ferry that travels between Anguilla and St. Martin, probably the most comfortable ferry at this point in time. Can hold 102 passengers, 54 on the lower deck and 48 on the upper deck. So when you're traveling to St. Martin and you see this crew craft, remember it's the Excellence 2. It was a boat that was made for moving passengers, I think, Four Seasons Nevis, and Captain Roy has taken over and is running quite a beautiful service. And the Boat Racing Committee will want to be very grateful to him for his service today. Starting at 10:50 out of Sandy Ground this morning after the 56th parade of Anguilla Day. We started with 8 boats, lost the beautiful boat out of North Hill, the satellite, one of the speedier boats at times, and something went wrong, she went down. But boat and the passengers, boat and the sailors are all say, nothing to worry about other than the miscomfort of not having braggers right to what you would have done in the race around the island. As a matter of fact, it would appear like yesterday, the real deal has gotten away to some extent, because from start to now she is in the ascendancy. The two Western boats are doing quite well, the Wizard and the Light and Peace. They have done very well in all of the races, as a matter of fact, in this racing season, and maybe there might be additional impetus for the real deal to do extra well today, because I don't have my North Hill partner, so I am going to have to work for both of us. Maybe that's the case. We are not sure if that's the case, but certainly they have been among the premier craft on the island. The UFO, which we are all looking to do lots of good things, not doing such at the moment, and the Bush Boys just repaired, refurbished, looking somewhat good. The Shan also looking somewhat good. She is fresh to the scene after being out for quite some time, and certainly right around the boat racing circle there are certainly bragging rights. And when we look towards Anguilla, we will have to say we are thankful to the Almighty for a lot of things, is because in 1967 we were desolate, we were virtually barren, we were virtually like a Caribbean oasis. Now we can see some fanciful buildings all over the island, some very fanciful building, whether they are villas, whether they are in the hotel business, whether they are residences, some extremely large modern buildings, and still quite a lot of space left for future development. We are heading towards one of the beautiful spots in Anguilla, Scrub Island, and certainly on this side of the island I would want to say hello to Eric, who has done all of the work on the refurbishing of the Shan. A very good friend of mine, a very lovely person, and worked exceedingly hard with himself and his partners, his children, his other friends. Have done quite a fantastic job, and this is one of the days we look forward to in Anguilla Day round the island. While some of us will be taken up with the boat racing activity, others will be on the sea in all the glamour, all the glare, all the fantastic food, all the showings of modern jewelry, and this is a showpiece for Anguillians, people who came in the revolution, people who came after the revolution, and it would always be a fantastic thing to say thank you to those freedom fighters in the past. We have heard so many stories, some with credibility, a lot without much credibility, and a lot not to worry about at all. But the significant thing is that as an island we've endured through trial and tribulation, and certainly we go at this song, we are out to build a new Anguilla. We are going to have to make a couple changes in building a new Anguilla, is because you find that the element that did not exist in 1967, where that element of greed has surfaced strongly in our island, and we are going to have to put up a battle against that. We are going to have to put up the battle against opposing for the sake of opposing. We are going to have to be in Anguilla if we are following the revolution. We are going to have to be our brother's keeper. The better friends we are, the more we are going to lift this island to higher heights. And certainly there have been achievements, there have been setbacks, but we as a people must do what is necessary to right it. And like we have this day Anguilla round the island race, where everybody seems to be united in the cause for this race, so we will have to in other things. Right now we have not been saying anything about positioning of the race, because much has not changed, but there is a fight with the 6 boats behind the real deal, the Shan gaining some ground. The Bush boys look like they're losing a bit of ground. The two West End boats still, as some of the people will say in boat racing parlance, they are into the dance. We now. No, I thought Mr. Cool did not know his own boat right in front of us. Probably she surprised him by the sailing. Yeah, so now it's confirmed that is the Shan run down the Bush boy coming towards the east. So we find that there are a lot of changing taking place, and I don't think the guys have to be too uncomfortable with the strides made by the Shan. This is a second attempt at racing after being rebuilt, and they are assembling a crew now. They are doing adjustments to the riggings. They are doing adjustments to the ballast. There are lots of things that are happening. You notice that Mr. Cool would have been sending out a clear message that look, we are in need of help. So he's not only using his personal expertise, he's using the expertise of the boat racing committee to say, look, I need some help to bring the Shan back to her glory days. And in the distance we can see the nice white sand of Scrub Island, a fantastic beach when you meet it calm, and we are going up to what is known as the Narrows in Anguilla. You know, the first time you pass there and you're with veteran seamen, they will say, okay, you got to bow to whatever in that area for peace of mind. So right in front of me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the real deal is a little way out. And you're hearing Mr. Cool with the bit of what we know in Anguilla as a showing off ability, talking about the Shan going across the water. But there is quite a fight between the 6 and the surprising one in the negative direction is the UFO. And now, based on the sort of comfort we've gotten from Captain Roy, Mr. Cool is making a claim from now for August is because fried jacks and fried cake, and here we are asking for a change to come nearer to the boats so that we can really see what's taking place. And you know, like the normal Anguilla gossip, boat racing brings to light the gossip element on the island, where everybody is having their own opinion, sometimes seeing things they shouldn't see, saying things they shouldn't say. But even with these seven boats, we are having quite a race. The voice you're hearing somewhere in the background is that of Delbert Musk. You know, that Delbert was on the satellite and he came off grieving that look, we went down, and he joined the boat following the race and is offering useful advice. As a matter of fact, aboard this boat we have teams, a veteran sailor, we have my partner from East India, I can't call the name right now, who also knows Metro, also knows quite a bit about sailing. We have Desmond from Desmond. He's come from a boat family. We must consider him knowing about boat racing, but basically he's a cricketer. And okay, now we hear the cry that Steve tagged badly and is giving away second place. Well, right now I don't know what will develop as we go through the Narrows and go to the west. But you're really right now in the early days of the race, on an hour and 35 minutes. We're talking really about racing for second place. Let's look out with that. I'm saying that because of the ground the real deal has covered so far. But the boats are keeping themselves into it. towards, we are looking towards, with what point? Well, just a fantastic day. When we reach to the head of the island, we are going to see the power boats at Scrub Island, because people will stop off there for a sea bath and for actually something to eat. But we want to thank the captain of the Excellence for an excellent job. We are treated to some fantastic small jacks or small roundhead. Call it what you want and drink. So, well, I think the first time I've been on a boat around the island nearly 40 times now, and that I've gotten food on time. Gotten food well on time, everybody well fed. And oh yeah, we have a customs officer aboard the boat, actually keeping our company. The other security guys, they have shifted to the fire and rescue boat. And certainly, I made a comment earlier. The UFO is not sealing to standard at all. Right? It's not what we expect out of the UFO. The UFO is what the premier moves and exceedingly good show. And I've not seen that. I've not seen that. So something very interesting here, if you are listening and you will realize that wherever the wind is touching from, we had one drag when once we cleared the sand island, one drag up to now till we are going to be going in the narrow zone, more than likely because chasing that easterly direction for many a mile, you know. So we are now looking into the captain's bay. Yeah, you gotta be captain's bay, you know. No, we are plenty west of Captain's Bay at the moment, up into Island Harbour, the head of Island Harbour. No, still some way to go. Still some way to go to Captain's Bay. The beauty about being on this boat is the level of boat intelligence that we have. There's always a board of technical advice to us. I'm certainly could teams behind the body shell, the motor boat, the adjustment cards, and could get a seal. Get a seal right in the dance for August. That is setting my partner, Mr. Cool, now to do some work to make sure they get a seal, to make sure he gets his men right, to make sure the other little odds and pieces right, to keep Captain Kenny focused. And suddenly there's another indicator racing on it. Vicky, I know that you're listening. You're having a wonderful day in the United States. I know your heart is with us here, but circumstances and the cases, you are going to have to in another place trying to your business line, and we certainly hope that right and that we know you'll always be thinking the upliftment of Anguilla here on this end. And when I break next, I'm going to come back with Mr. Gould to give you the positions, but there is not much need for giving the positions now, because it hasn't changed in the last probably half an hour. So we are talking about changing points of the wind at the moment, and now we are seeing the beauty of Scrub Island, a beach from end to end. It could very well be a mile quite a nice little island off Anguilla without any form of the development at the moment, used as a fishing point. And certainly I am sure that this will bring back many memories for people like Mr. Poole in the early days when Captain Pussy sailed the Shannon. She was driving on the boat around the island, showing little glimpses of that every now and again. And we are in the first 25% of the race. When we reach the Narrows, we are going to sail across towards St. Martin. Then when we get out past the tip of Anguilla, we are going to go down to the west. Then we are going to come into the forest. We are going to come into Blowing Point. We are going to go into Rendezvous and into West End. And then is the next part of the evening. So I think I saw Mr. Cooper wiping his mouth a while ago. So we are going to make certain we tired out in the middle of one. So I'm going to ask Mr. Cooper to come back and talk about the positions that that's the way we are friends take advantage of friends, right? I don't want to see no you've been saying this today, so we don't have anything to worry about.
All right.
You might be giving yourself a little push, but that's understandable. So, Mr. Cole, back to the mic.
Thank you very much, Arjun. I think I must say that to my captain and his crew, who have fed me red good jacks. I must say, I had some jacks and Johnny cake on board the boat. I know that Hodge used to eat them all the time, but now he started to eat on the boat. That was good. But now I just had mine, and there we gone. So, ladies and gentlemen, back to this race now. You got a lot of speculations. What's happening here? We know the wind is about 12 to 15 knots, southeast. We know that we got the leading the pack from my angle still is the Real Deal, and there was a hard lead between the Lightning Piece and the Sonic and the Wizard. I'm sorry. So we a bit on the outside. Here is where the Shan just stack. So she's going to go back into that where the Bushwise is out.
You look very comfortable, ma'am.
Yeah, Shan has just stacked and gone back to the land, and there you got the Bush boys going up. They're way out, and you can see even before the Shan attacked the ship across by the Real Deal. So they are going in there, so we can easily see, and no doubt about it, is we know that the Real Deal is in first place, a distance, followed by, I should say, the Sonic from this angle, because the Wizard and thing had a hard lead there, followed by the Wizard, and that's the way it crumbles from there. We got Bush Boy way in the north. On this way, Cap. Bush Boy's way in the north. I can see now. Now I got the 7 boats being accounted for. As we go towards Captain's Bay. The boats are in the vicinity of Captain's Bay. So those who know the geography, of Anguilla, we are now coming up to Captain's Bay. So leading in the distance is the real deal, followed by Sonic, third the Wizard, and we see the Shan came from all the way in the north, and she's going back to the south. So whichever boat that is in the south, that gotta be the UFO crosser distance. So from my perspective now, I got Real Deal leading the pack, followed by the Sonic, then the Wizard. After the Wizard is the Light and Peace, and after the Light and Peace, you probably could give it a UFO. We see in the far north, as you can see, in the far north is the Bush Boys. But like going up to Captain's Bay, 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Then we gotta give it now to the UFO and the Shan. Well, what are we going to see? Still far to go. Just up to Captain's Bay. We got a UFO fan on board, and she said, okay, she's the UFO doing a little bit of thing now, but don't ask me that. I'm going to repeat what you're saying. Yes, look at her laughing. Mr. Cool, don't say that. I ain't gonna call your name. No. Okay. You wanna pay me? If you don't pay me, I'll call your name. I don't know, Mr. Cool. Okay. I promise I'm not gonna do it. But anyway, she joined the race, and I must say that she's been fed just like me. On board the Excellent. I had Johnny King. Exactly the thing that like that too? Okay, she says she like you too. Anyhow, I want to say hello to all my people in England, Ashton, all who are glued to the radio, and who are glued to the radio and glued to the computer. This is 2020 race of 56th year of Anguilla celebration. This round the island race, this round the island boat race was initiated, and a stress on it, by Crocus Bay Boat Racing Committee, Momsen Uncle Willie. We started this in 1982, and it happened so that year I went to school in Syracuse at Carrier International Air Conditioning School in Syracuse. And who was in control then was the mighty Kelsick. Kelsick went him out on the boat and he said he vomited his tail off. But anyway, he did a good job. Imagine me in school coming out. I spent so much money to find out the positions of the race. Let's call in the police station relaying back to me what was the positions of the races. Then, after that, they say, okay, the Shan and your father was in the Shan. And Uncle Posse fighting against Charlie and he group. Yes, and to a judge in the hog boat. Yeah, and then you got nephew against uncle. But I could never forget him. That was like a dog race. Listen to them. Huh?
It was good times.
Oh, good times. Yes. Okay. So that's the way it is. Legacy would never be forgotten. His name has gone down in history for either 7 or 8 times. Tits, you were in the hog boat. You come up here now. You were in the hog boat when you went around the island first, right? Oh, which boat you in? Huh?
Erica.
You was the Erica? Who? So George, you say chicks, right? And you remember the Shan spar had broke. They tied up with a rope. And she come back and she won the race.
Tell my father, he tell chicks.
Yes, let's hear it.
He tell chicks. Valentine chicks.
And this is Albert from the now.
Chicks do like he here on by. The chicks here, chicks do like the black out. I say, yeah. I say, pass away from the quick. I strap her by. You see,
Yes.
Pussy leave her go broke her ass off in our pussy.
Yes, you're joking.
Yeah,
But think, okay. And your father was so innocent. Yeah,
No.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. You know that man.
Yeah, tell me.
Now when they come out,
On boat racing.
no. He's up in one now. Let's go to the town.
Okay. You know, I did exercise race and saw your father turn blue mad, turn black red, he do everything. Was the race going to blue
We have to make a tackle coming. Make one tackle go fast.
going to a Blood Point when they get on by where the new hotel is there now. You all hit the Shan in the side. I mean, you were in the boat then? With the Okie Joe?
No.
With George?
Not the race with John.
Okay. But George had hit the okay. Your father went crazy. He went crazy. Anyhow, Long Point has produced some good captains, good men and boat race. But what surprised me though, Tates, is that you don't have much younger fellas involved. Like it's yeah. Why? I mean, I had hopes of Ross and those other guys, but not so much younger fellas took up the mantle. Why?
Can't help you with that, Paris.
You think you all have failed? You as the older men have failed?
Nah, we ain't failed.
Huh?
We ain't failed. The young boys didn't fail.
Okay. That's it. Because I can understand you to a sense, you know, because all the years that I've been doing the commentary, and I've begged for a young person to come with us and to take this thing over. None really coming, you know, because, and listen, I'm getting old now. I'm old now. I'm almost downhill. This race is looked upon, and you know, I started saying before, this race was instituted in Crocker's Bay by Bobson Uncle Willie in Crocker's Bay. Then you look. After 2 years of that Bobson Uncle Willie had it, the former Chief Minister, Mr. Ronald Webster, say, Mr. Cool, listen, you all, this is very expensive for you to carry, and seeing this Anguilla Day race, I think, would you allow government to be responsible for this race? That is the way it got out of our hands in Crocus Bay and went into government hands because of Mr. Ronald Webster asked us. And me, he had a bet too. We bet a malt each that my boat, that the Shen beat the Wasp, because he was a hard Wasp man, and that was our bet, that the Shen beat the Wasp. I won him several times and he won me. It was always a constant thing. But today, don't care what happened. You'll never hear nothing. This Round the Island race could never stop. Look at the thousands of people on Scrubby. Huh? Cameraman, just give me the camera right on him there. Look at it. And the thousands of watercrafts there, which cars these motor. I think these oil people will say, but I pray for Anguilla Day to come so we could make a lot of money. Look at it there. And I don't know, but I hope they have put quite some of the monies into some of the in helping the government, and helping the sponsors do their thing and bring the coverage live to all over the world. Because without that, I mean, we couldn't get it done. Yes. Now, but we got to see how the real deal, and because Mr. Hodge gonna sleep already? Tell him okay. The real deal gone wrong. So real deal gone wrong. So let's see what the Sonic and yes, sir. Yeah. No. That's all right. He's going good.
UFO
Of course. Who is it watching it? I tell you, I ain't call no name, you know. You see? You see? I ain't call no name. But anyway, we got on board a fan of the UFO here. And they said, don't go close, no. Don't go close to do nothing to the... Yeah. Yeah, boy, that's Kieran Bude, Shanny.
Shandy.
Going first there.
Who's going on next?
I mean, second. The Wizard gone wrong. Okay, Wizard gone wrong second. The Sonic gone wrong second, I'm sorry. And followed on the run, going to be the interested part. On the run, it's going to be the interested part. So, and second is the Sonic. Third, the Wizard. Fourth will be the lighted piece. And fifth to me will be the UFO. Oh yeah. We have seen now the Bush Boys has broken back from the far north, and we'll see what will happen as they go up here. Of wind. Thank you. Real deal, Sonic, Wizard. Wizard is trying to get over the Sonic, and this is going to be interesting. Then we see going, hopefully next, going around that flag, the downwind flag will be the UFO, I guess. So we got 4 boats already accounted for. We got You know, no, just like you went in there. Right. No, man, you far from the Shan. You can buy some of the Shan. No, when she got a sale, like you say, look at that. See, Eric give her what to lie down on. And he said that from day one. He said, cool, I'm going to give you what to lie down on that what she never had before. And I always tell him, give her to her. When she gets properly fitted, it's going to be hell to tell the priest. But going to be one more in the thing to that. Look at that. Look at that wind. She's holding going across there. She's sailing with that. And this is the real deal wind for mine, right? Look at it right now. Hutch, come up here with me, you know. I want you to, because I like you use a mathematician. See where the real deal is now. You see it? Hutch?
Yeah.
Talk to me. It's about how did Mr. Cooley, sometimes I do, yes.
You are very right with this one. Oh, some cool talk about scrubbing, man, and the boats up there. Like. You can't leave out the people who are on pleasure today.
Yes, sir.
Your folk gone wrong? Not yet.
Oh no, the mark is right in front of the Bush Boys. So we got 6 boats going around. Only the Shan left to go around now. Take the time to get around there. So we got the 7 boats accounted for. With winds, to me the wind had picked up again to 50 knots.
Well, this is open territory now, cool.
Pardon me?
This is open territory on the eastern end of the earth.
Well, we see what happened on this leg now. This is... That's all right, that's all right. Too fast, don't go too... Just like that.
You had to be.
Oh man, you know we were coming. You Delbert Rasta for he.
Yeah, I know that.
Sonic. And we got none other. They might tell us because normally they think that the boat is normally up front by the.
Near a mile and a half.
Huh?
Near a mile and a half.
Thank you. But the seas are not as bad as we normally. What you hear now is we call it smooth. Boats are on their own, close to the front boats. Should be almost to Mimi Bay, you know, or past Mimi Bay, gone. And those that know the geography of Anguilla know leading the pack, real deal, Sonic. Wizard, Light and Peace.
But it's up like
Followed the three behind is UFO, Deshan, and Bush Boys. What's that? Yeah. I could hardly see the sail on the. I could hardly see the sail on the. On the. On the two front boats from here. Jeez, I'm right. Hodge, you want to make any comments on this?
Oh, we are going across wind now. Little to say. I find that the narrows today is quite gentle, a little up and down, but not the usual narrows. And cool, it might have been nice at this point in time for us to pay homage to the guys who started this round the island race. You know, a lot of people hear about Round the Island, but they do not know the origins of it. To some extent, the final bits were put together in your house. We wanted to say how much we appreciate people like Joseph Brooks, Julia Carty, and those kind of
you calling good names.
Ashley Carty.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, and
those are the guys that.
This all started in the Crocus Bay area. People believe it couldn't have been done, or you agree that it was possible, tried it out, and here it is, one of the premier activities in Anguilla during any calendar year.
How'd you hit it? You know, like I say, sometimes you don't try to blow your own tune. You know. But you know, I too often think about John Benjamin. And John, if you're listening, I wish you all the best, and I'm thinking about you. John Benjamin, when I joined the Rotary Club, at first he said, let me tell you something. There's a saying that say, that you mustn't blow your own tune, don't blow your own tune. But he said, if I buy...
Blow your own trumpet.
Don't blow your own trumpet, right. But he said, if I blow my trumpet, I ain't giving it to nobody to blow. He said, and you know, those words resonated me for all those years. And I said, he's right. God, why should I give somebody the mouth to put on my trumpet?
So, cool.
Yeah?
If you don't blow your own trumpet, you're setting a bad practice, boy.
Exactly. So those words stayed with me, but that come back to say that Collins Richardson was also involved in the Round the Island race. You know, I was trying to think. We got Ellis Brooks. We got the Carter brothers from Upper Richards Hill. You remember? Who used to work for Public Works. the carter from East was living in Dominica, but he came back.
Oh my God, Father.
Okay.
That is Hubert Carter.
Hubert, right.
And George.
Yeah. We get together, all of them, and they say, listen, this is what we're going to do. They said, yes, we're going to get, we could get it done. Could you get, they said, yes. You know, and so at the same year, Ralph, I had to go away to engineering school, to Carrier Engineering School, air conditioning school, and up Syracuse. So I said, boy, Kelsick, you got to take it over. And Kelsick took it over, and like I say, he tried to do it, but Lord, so Kelsick family to stay all the way through, but he happened to manage, and he stuck with it, boy. So Kelsick, you did play in Puerto Rico, and Julio Carter, Julio Carter Sr., because I remember that too. He also was always behind it too. So, you know, you are the pioneers. You are giving you all the trumps to go. You are the ones who led the thing on this Wrong Island race, and feel proud about it. Let them know it must go down in history that you guys, Bumpus and Uncle Willie Committee in Crocus Bay, put on the first Wrong Island race. We did it on our own. We beg sponsorship to help us around, pay the men, and lots of people tell us, no, it cannot be done. But this is now from 82, and now we got 41 years now, Hutch. It's 41? Am I correct?
Yes, for 41 years.
41 years, if my maths serve me right. 41 years.
We may have missed out. We may have missed out one or two.
Yeah, we have missed out of about two or three of them, whatever. But this is it that this is something that we led, and partner, be proud of. Valiants on the whole, you valor people, you did this. And when you talk, when the others talk, and tell them, you can play a trumpet. We, the valor people, put on this Around the Island race. We put it on. We put it on. Mom's and Uncle Willie, both racing committee. We put it on, so you are the ones who did it.
There's a cool sailing towards St. Martin through the Narrows. It tells me that Anguilla is a small country, but there's a lot of loose land from Windward Point straight across to where we're heading. I cannot see any sort of development at all. It's just all bush, if we can use that term.
You mean when you listen on the eastern side of the island from Anguilla?
The eastern side of the island.
Yes. Beautiful dollars. Well, Captain, I hate to know that we might have to speed up in a little while to get closer the front boats, but because behind here they're holding their own with the UFO, the Shan, and the Bush Boys. They're looking well, and they got a few watercrafts, but you know, I know that the listen to the audience would like to first to get closer and keep them in tune on what's happening, because I don't want to say, oh, Mr. Cool, because I shine behind. You say, I am not in charge of the boat, so do me a favor, Captain, see if you can catch up less closer to the other boats, and we'll go from there. Wow.
The public are going to be kind here, because the public can't swim it in cover. We have to follow the rules of the boat that we're on. But your point right is because there's a lot of distance between. I was looking a while and thought that the boat just west of us was the front boat. But that is the what? That's the fourth and fifth boat.
Can I pop on there again?
The food ain't throw away.
No. It's a good food injury.
No, save my food. I ask you, is my cameraman taken care of upstairs?
Yeah. I saw his part. Okay. So let me go back to the people who made today possible.
We hold on a while until we simmer down a little bit on the noise.
Okay, so the advice is that the engines are going quite strong. We're on a big boat, so we're going to hold for a while until we get up front.
Yeah. Almost up to now, yeah. You're not losing anything, ladies and gentlemen. We are, from my perspective here, we are around to Sile Bay. Those that know the geography of Anguilla, we are in the yacht, the blue yacht, the big one, the Excellence, and we are close to the vicinity of Sile Bay. So, if we are in the vicinity of Sile Bay, and these boats are galloping down, and we're trying to catch up a little closer to the front, that they don't say, oh, because the channel is behind, Mr. Cool stay there. No, sir, not me. I like to bring up the common front and tell them how the front boats are doing, and those in the rear got to bring it up. So I want to say a pleasant good afternoon to my dear cousin Rosalind in Canada. Rosalind, how you doing? Last time you here, you ditched me. We were supposed to go for dinner, and you put me under the rug. But anyhow, when you come back next time, we'll make it up, my dear cousin. I want you to think about you all the time, and Astrid and Conrad and all those in England who are glued to this radio, and I must say, Upbeat Radio. I want to thank Upbeat Radio for jumping in and really carrying this loud on radio, because everybody's saying, Mr. Cool, you've been having these races these last times, and Upbeat Radio ain't bringing it. Upbeat, I want to thank you, dear, for jumping in and catering to the smaller man. Like I listened to a program on CNN this morning that says there's a big suit which is followed by some people for trying to ignore the AM in cars and as a matter of fact, they say in these electrical cars, no AM systems are in them, and that is a big controversial matter. Why the AM in there? Because they want to outlaw the AM thing, but they ain't gonna outlaw the AM because we can be here on our FM 97.7 on the Upbeat. She's bringing you loud and clear. Loud and clear, 97.7 in the Upbeat. I must say to Master Control, listen, Master Control, I'm not listening. I cannot review your commentary in there, but you got to give me the song once in a while. And this is the one that was saying. The boat racing song, you cue that up and you get a chance. You get a chance and say you cue it. I don't want to say shit down me. Nobody down me right now. This is the the tune for Anguilla Days boat race. You make sure get up, queued up, and when you get a chance, and you get a queue in between, you give it to us. Mr. Hodge, your chance to elaborate. Hodge.
Okay, I thought I was just waiting for a little quietening down, but the people who have made today's commentary possible would be West Indies Concrete, Cinnamon Hill, Deep Waters. That's the Urban Phillip establishment. 4972001. The best used tires in tip-top shape in tackling estate 584-3268. Safe Cargo Services at Sandy Ground 497-0197, and the Anguilla Buildings and Construction Supplies on the Calvin Washington Lake Road 497-5111. And those are the people responsible for today's sponsorship, people who provided the support for me to bring this commentary to you by radio. And now we have gone virtually the full length of the eastern part of Anguilla. Still a little way to go, but almost covered. And you have a three-boat race here, if you can consider it the real deal out front. Then in the middle, I think it's light. So the of the island, maybe another mile or so to complete before we start turning downwind, but a little
Close in a lot.
See it passes Feather B. Still some we are talking that northerly direction is heading away from Anguilla and towards the mountains of St. Martin. When we open up the west, we are going to start sailing towards the west. We have maybe an hour and a half in that direction before we reach the foot of the land. We are virtually now some 2.5 hours sailing from start, and quite remarkable the distance we've covered. Feathers already. I think
that's me maybe.
And
feathers around the corner.
How far are we from Goat Cave?
From where? We still got a little way to go from Goat Cave. This is me. This Mimi Bay here.
Yeah, Mimi Bay, we just passed.
Yeah. Well, no, Goat Cave is right in front here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right in front where the Goat Cave is, right where the real deal is.
Yeah,
see the cave?
Yeah, I said the last time that's the statement you made, so it was funny.
Yes.
It was changed.
See right here.
Yeah.
Right in front of. And I'll tell you one thing too, Hodge. That if you look at it realistically, for the distance that real deal had on these two boats, they have taken off considerable distance.
They've closed off.
What they did was they got a lot of catching, but still, we are right now. For those that know Anguilla, we just passed Mimi Bay, coming around from Mimi Bay, and we're coming up to the Goat Cave area. And this is where the Goat Cave is. This is where I might grow up, where I used to bring all my animals. We had of goats. Oh my goodness, hundreds of goats on all the pasture you see over there, land. That is where we used to be with the goats. Hundreds of goats, man. We used to take a goat, cut off a quarter, throw the rest overboard. Nobody know we cook it. That's how much goats we had. And with my three brothers, with my other two bigger brothers, yeah, we used to do that. But times have passed, and it's nice looking at the vehicular traffic now, Ralph. Look of a good cave area.
Yes,
yeah,
certainly.
And look at the people even on the rocks. You can see them there by the hundreds. Listen, nothing could stop this around the island race. Nothing can stop it. You know, I get hyped up on this race, like I get hyped up on Alberta Hughes' race when we commentary on it. I get real hyped up on those two races, and this is it. Oh, by the way, I want to say a pleasant good afternoon to our folks for Alberta Hughes in St. Thomas.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, but a very, very nice young lady, right?
Oh gosh, man, I'll be ashamed.
And she generally tends to take very good care of us in the Alberta race, right? But you know, he was a wonderful guy.
The whole entire family, man, they you and I for taking and you know, but I don't know, but I must say, partner, these two boats has closed in a lot.
Yeah, they've closed in significantly, I guess. Real Deal is trying to get to the west.
Let me get from my because I want my name to say, Mr. Cool, you tell him fault. My partner, they're from North Hill.
Oh, you mean?
No, we play double-edged with them, man. I can't, you know, names that
Oh, Witty?
Yeah, Witty, my brother Witty. He said, Mr. Cool, you exaggerate a little bit. No, I want to get it from you, Captain Tates. Tates, what do you think about the distance between the three boats now?
Close now a lot.
Huh?
Close now a lot.
You sure of that?
Yes.
About 25%, not more than 30%.
Okay, because I don't want to think.
If you look from here, there's a big distance. But they've closed down at least 30%.
Okay, well, I can see that they're closed, but you know, I don't like.
No, you're right with that. I guess the Real Deal is trying.
Okay, with it to
like saying the west.
Huh?
The Real Deal is trying to get ahead facing in the west.
Oh yeah,
so
but,
then you will see.
Don't forget, you know,
you'll see
the Real Deal is a good runner. Yeah. I saw what happened here the last race when those boats, when the UFO had her so much about a mile or almost 2 miles, and she came back, she caught her, and I predicted it by the way she was sailing. And right now we we have now just passed Gold Cave now, so we come up now to we come up to. Do you know where you are now, Arch? I'll leave that to you. Just tell me.
Yeah, we are somewhere. We are Sandy Hill.
Right, Sandy Hill is right in front of you.
Yeah.
That's Sandy Hill right on your right. The bay. Yes, sir. There you got this. There you got the. See, Ferris is right on the inside right there, and then on the far, the long stretch is Sandy Hill. So we can see this race going to finish a lot earlier than anticipated. This race is going to should finish about
40 minutes now. That is extremely quick.
Should finish about 3:30 or less.
No.
Yes. Yeah. Because we still got a long way to go yet. But
after 4.
Yeah. About 2 hours. Yeah, about 330 should give you a close distance of completion. And very good sea, good wind.
330, we're still wrong Malahana.
Huh?
330, we're still wrong Malahana.
330?
We're still wrong Malahana.
Well, let's wait and see. And listen, let me tell you something. For that short a distance, whatever the Sonic did, she passed.
Yeah.
She dropped the she throw it back. Look at this. Look where the look where the wizard is coming to the east, like something happened. The wizard is coming up because interested. The wizard, the Sonic, dropped the wizard on the bottom, and by this look like a different kettle of fish. I mean, look at the states. Do we have a change in the wind that I can't see? Because look at this. Boats now are going directly to St. Martin. They are not on a quartering, right? Directly to St. Martin. That tells you that some wind change has made. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they come
right. So whether on this tack the two boats will get closer to Real Deal, that left to be seen. Because the Real Deal ain't going on a flat run no more. She heading to St. Martin. Her bow is right into Grand Cars. And Grand Cars, see right here. Check it. Just check where the bow is. Right into Grand Cars. And these are the boats following her directly. I must say, they do realize that the distance has been shortened. Between the Real Deal and the Sonic, and that. So now, what they got in mind, what in the Real Deal they're thinking about, I would love to get in the brain to find out what they got in the brain in the brain here. Pardon me? What you say, Roy? What do you think about it? What do you think is happening there now? Tell me. Talk, man. I want to hear your voice. Let the people. So what do you think?
We're waiting for the Sonic and the Wizard. It's closing on the Real Deal.
Okay. All right.
I believe the Real Deal is hoping to turn to the west, to just hold it out and wait for going to the west.
I wanted to do more quartering than go directly to the flat sail. Go to the flat sail, you got problems. So, as it stands now, ladies and gentlemen, it's now, from our time here, it's about 25 minutes to 2. And we are presently past, that's probably my phone there. Oh, L, you talking? Okay, oh, Jay, my cousin L called back. Okay. Well, if you answer, you can just push it up. That is my cousin L calling from Tortola. So you know the Tortolian contingent is listening piece by piece. But and you must say he's a Nartel man. Whether you can call back in L, because I'm on radio, but Mr. Hodge will answer. So, yeah, my partner Ralph, man, I could call you anything. You can say anything. Mr. Hodge will answer. Ladies and gentlemen, 2023 around the island boat race. The last race run around the island was won by the UFO. We've seen that we have seen that Real Deal know that this is a historical race. They know it's a great race. One of the most paid races. One of the most paid races you can think about. One of the most paid races that there is. So,
How are you?
here we got leading the race. Leading the race is none other.
Yeah, listen to you.
We got none other than the Real Deal.
Yeah, you want me to tell her something?
For that short moment, I think that Real Deal say.
Let me just get back in the back. Yeah.
Real Deal say, let me go back on where we're going. So she open the distance on him again. So she's opening the distance.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So in position, Real Deal, Sonic, Wizard, Light and Peace, UFO, The Shan, and Bush Boys. That's the position of today's race. Race started at 11:05 and headed around, so that could tell you how fast these boats have made it this far. And remember, it's only it's between
what you're saying
it's between 12 and 15 knots of wind blowing.
In the wind or coming off some.
And I know that by listening to that, you can just make your average and do your calculations. The speed of these boats, which are going here. Yesterday race, the Monday race, been held by Marijuana Travel, by Marijuana Hotel. That was won by Real Deal. And you got to say that the Real Deal.
See if you could hear a little better. You wanted. You talking about the wind coming off some. Just. We are Richard talking about southeast coming off Grand at the moment. The distance has been, but it hasn't been to cause any problem up to now, is because what is happening to one is happening to certainly all three.
They're on a constant quartering, because the wind from here is directly from east. They're quartering quite nicely again. The wind has shifted since I said went to St. Martin. The wind has shifted and they adjusted themselves. So that's what happened. So don't worry, you'll see it. Okay, same to you, man. And thanks for listening.
are getting some technical help
You have a drink or eat anything?
from
You eat or drink anything?
Mr. Hazel Vaughn, who is
You don't
actually
need? You sure?
who is actually doing the mechanical side of it. So still on the eastern side of Anguilla, coming towards the north. We in a while we in the next maybe
It take a lot
hour,
of people to eat over here. You know?
we are going to be
It take a lot of people to eat out of sea.
going towards the west. So Mr. Cool was saying 3:30 race finish. Might be a little after that, 4:30 maybe, but the boats have traveled this distance quite quickly, nearly 3 hours at the moment. Maybe 4 or 5 boat lengths. Maybe fractionally more between the Cab Jaluka Light and Peace and the Sonic. And certainly it's obvious now that there is even more cruising between the Real Deal and the other two boats, number two and the 3. Last year the winner was the UFO, and certainly the UFO not in the top 3, but not too far behind at the moment. So we will wait. It takes a little time for this large craft to turn around, so we don't have as easy a vantage point as we will normally have in the smaller boats, which turn around very, very quickly. So just a reminder, today is the 56th anniversary of the Anguilla Day, the 56th anniversary of the revolution. The Anguillan colors in galore this morning, and a parade at the park where you had actually speeches by the governor, the premier, the leader of the opposition, and other acts.
Look, they send him cut off some distance too. Send him cut off some distance.
In Anguilla, it's the big day in Anguilla, the Anguilla Day revolutionary celebration. You heard the voices of the then leader at the time of the revolution, Donald Webster. You heard other voices of the past, and one thing we have to say is miraculous how Anguilla has progressed during that period. We are only 56 years old. We would be a country that would expect a lot to happen full speed all the time, but that is not the way it works. We will have our shortfall, our strides, and we need to act sensibly, come together, and actually promote an Anguilla that will support the interests and the benefits of, and for the benefits of all of us who call Anguilla home, whether we are considered the indigenous Anguillians, or whether we are people who are taught to call Anguilla home. Certainly quite a nice day. The eastern side of the island is not as choppy as we find it quite a bit. We are going to get out of the Sandy Hill area in a while, and we are going down from Sandy Hill actually, and then we're going to start opening up the side of Anguilla which is often seen, the forest, the corridor area, and then go down into the areas actually that would be occupied in quite a forceful manner, like the Little Harbor area. Then we move into Blowing Point, and we will go then into Hotel Belt,
You got a baby can with the Bush Boys.
Certainly the Bush Boy, the UFO, and the Shan. They are the ones in the back, but they are not lost. They can still be seen from our vantage point. Mr. Cool is getting an opinion from Tates. We will have to wait to see what that opinion is.
You think that is the Bush Boy
opinion from
this is Shan below. But that's
from Delbert.
So the first 5 for the second race, they're doing good. With the sail, without fitting.
Okay. most of the day we're hearing this story from Delbert to Mr. Cool. You're sailing with a boat without dressing, without being properly fitted. He's pleading Mr. Cool correct that, and then things will be even better. He's starting to predict a fifth for today's race. Let's certainly see what happens. Still not early days, but still certainly for sure the Sonic is catching up the real deal now. We just let's wait and see a little, because obviously now the distance has closed and come, but three-quarter hour ago. They once again the has dropped the light piece by a little more than maybe you're talking 10 boat lengths or thereabout. Now
she's going.
The fortune change in terms of distance. Can the Sonic catch the real deal? That's the question that is being asked at so certainly the Shan like at the moment.
I'm on radio now, so don't talk to you later.
Leading
the boats are
but they are
coming
the back
down
how it looks
to the forest.
was much better the Shan today than yesterday. They made a couple of adjustments to the jib, to the step a little. Something else was wrong, and Mr. Cool, you had to watch. Obviously, the distance between front three has closed up, not perilously, but has closed up significantly.
Yeah, they have closed up, but I still think that the real deal is going to pick it up, but it's going to be interesting, and let's hope that a lot of them don't lose much of the ballast straight out, because when they get on the other side, it could be a next cup of tea. Because, and if you look right now from the back side here, I look as though the Shan is catching the UFO.
Yeah,
so this is going to be a significant thing for. If she make it up so well without a proper sail on the northern side, when the wind was up to 15, 16 knots, she could do anything else now, because the wind has, to me, have subsided.
Yeah, the wind has dropped again. It was up a while ago.
So now, to me, I'm surprised to see that. But these two boats have taken off significant distance from the real deal.
Yeah.
But she's going, and what is amazing, and I always can computerize what happened at one time. With the shadows that distance, when she got to the foot of the land, a cloud maker from the west, and all the boats, even though the shadow was way in front, miles in front, all the boats come and catch her. Down to one side. Kept her there on one side. When wind come back, take off. And she won the race that again. But anything can happen. This is boat race. And it looked very interesting. I'm very much pleased, and I want to say openly again, Captain Eric, you have done a fantastic job. I want nobody to tell you, so I'm saying it openly. You did a fantastic job that you took the Shan and you said, Harris, listen to me carefully. If you're going to give it to the boys, then I'm going to fix her and give it to them. This is what you said. And he said, when I look when you cut out the bottom, you say, oh my goodness, Harris, we got to do every timber in the boat had to be changed. And it's hard because anybody know for marine 3/4 inch plywood is $500 and something a sheet. So before you start, Harris, just think about give me 8 sheets first, and then you're gonna have the rest in between. And just think about that. That's the way it goes. When you look now, there you got that, and you got, oh man, the glue. The glue you had like a third of glue of the resin, which cost $150 a gallon, plus the hardener and all the rest things that go along. It's a lot of money. And so those other boats that need to be, I'm no pressure on nobody, but with a lot of begging. I've been fortunate in between for some people to give me a little donation that know me and putting towards the boat. I tell you one thing. I know I had a very I must say that I did not have much difficulties through customs. They really was very, very cooperative, and I want to openly thank them for helping, because they wanted to see the boat race come back. They know that they had the confidence in me that rebuilding the Shan. They know that sometimes I see them look in the eyes, Lord, all this Harris, when you take this, but I would not take a nickel from you all, from the customs and exchange of that. And I know it was not, they should have gone through a different process, but they really helped me out. They really helped me out. And they really cooperated. And again, I want to thank you guys openly from my heart for that cooperation.
Make somebody lose their job.
I must say that wherever you go, the talk of the Valley people was back on, because they got a Valley boat to brag about. And it got some Valiants, people who lived by the boat night and day, you couldn't get them away. And I want to call a name too. Fellas like Beatty, fellas like Sam Kelly, fellas like Euclid. I mean, you named us. I mean, I shouldn't say Euclid, because Euclid know whatever I got is his. So that is a definitely interest. But who surprised me is Dion. Dion, Lord, poor fellow. He drive up there with his car and night and day, And one of the fellas too who put a lot of time in the boat is Delbert. Delbert, I hope his wife had to try him outside, because Delbert stayed there night and day with Kadim. That's the good thing about it. And all those guys who put the time into. All the guys who put the time into the Shan, I want to say to you all, thank you. I mean, and not only that, oh gosh, if I'm going to say, I should not say Eric without saying Miguel. Miguel, Lord, and Miguel is like a peas in a pod, and he did the kisses on Eric, every move he make. And sailing the boat in particular, Lord of mercy, I carry home, he dirty some night, dirty and stinks as he carry him home, dirty and stink inside the boat, man. And dirty was so dirty, he carried him home, dirty. He dirty up my Jeep, but what the heck, I had to get it clean, because it wasn't easy. So, to every person, everyone who contribute in any shape and form to the restoring of of the Shan, I want to say I thank you all very much. But I got a prospective sponsor for the sale. He went and he looked at the boat and he said, Harris, I will. So on the sale right now that we got is a sale been bought between the place restaurant and Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool and the place is done. And this guy say, Harris, I'll help with the sale. So you know, from tomorrow when I ain't got nothing to do, I'll be knocking on your doors. And you saw the performance, you see with your own two eyes what is happening today with the Shan performance. She needs a few things. Well, she needs a sale and a possible jib, but don't worry, the jib was a brand new jib that I bought just before we stopped racing, and so this is handled for now, but the sale must come for August. Ship and farms. So in are you who are listening, and I tell you already, I've been offered by a certain businessman of the Valley area to put a sale on her, and I should say to one of the business places. I don't want to call their name yet because I don't like to blow my trumpet too fast. But they promised, and I know they should be listening one way or another because they like boat racing. If not he, she. And I know she's listening. So I'm coming to you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and I'm coming to you, tell you now is the time. You got to come to me with this sale. I'm desperately in need of it. You hear every man on board the boats saying this is what you need. You hear everything that is commented on her, and this is what you're looking for. So, like I'm down on my knees begging you, please don't let me down. I'll tell you already, since I give you the thing, just make out a check to the company that I give you. I don't want you to make it out to me because you must say Mr. Cool might spend it. No, make out the check to the company, the sale maker that I give you there, and say that this is what I want. Your name will be flown into it, just like come down Crockett's Bay. Come down to Santa Ground. Look how the names are placed in the name. Look how the Shan is. The name is placed on, and the place and Mr. Cool is placed in the Shan. Yours will be placed there solely. Yours will be placed there. You have provided the sale, and you will be proud of days to come to say, I have done that. Because I have seen sales that got Avery Thomas on it. Avery Thomas is my cousin. He asked me if I want one, but he gave it to the Bushwise, and I'm proud of that. I've seen Capture Luca, they give sales to this company. That's all. I've seen this. Boy, Lord, I must tell you, whatever happening here. Let me get back to the boat racing, because I want to say, I'm just sitting here blabbing in my mouth. But ladies and gentlemen, whatever happening, I must tell you, Captain, you got to go up a little further, because I don't want to say bad things. From this, a lot of distance been taken off by the Sonic to us real deal. A lot of wow. Wow. We are coming out to Little Harbor. And those who know where Little Harbor is, there is a distance, there is a considerable distance that these three boats have taken off the real deal. I don't have no fear for the real deal. This is going to happen. You see, like El just called me from Tortola. He heard me. You know, he is a yacht man. I explained to him how the wind's been blowing, and he told me these are contrary winds. They're gonna be in and out and shifting from here to there, because if you don't do that, problems. And I don't know how professional. I know the real deal is a very good boat, but I don't know if these guys realize that they should realize by now that they've been caught considerably by the Sonic in particular, and not too far behind her is the is the Wizard, and followed by the Light and Peace. Now, if there's 4 boats get wrong and close proximity, what I listen to me, because I say I work in Obia, and I work in Obia. If they get wrong in close proximity, it could be an upset. I mean, here you're talking about the real deal led the race for almost 3 hours.
More than 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Led the race for how much?
Up to now, 3 hours and 15
okay.
minutes.
And she's still in lead. And to me, she's still a distance away in front of the UFO. But anything could happen, because I don't know in front of the Sonic. I'm sorry. Let me not make those stupid mistakes. Thanks to the guys. Listen, sometimes I make that error and call wrong names. And correct me when I'm wrong, please. In front of the Sonic. But the Sonic surprised me on the run. She's not that of a running boat, and in this breeze she have caught up considerably. And I know that the Wizard is a good wind boat. So, you know, while somebody's telling me behind the Shan and the UFOs neck to neck, I don't know how true that is. But we'll wait to see. And the Bush Boy is way back from that. So let's see what's going to happen. I must say, being on board the Excellent with the captaincy of Captain Tates now, because he's an old warrior when it comes to sailing boats. Captain Tates is now just in the right area. You could see the race good. He could tell you what's happening. He can help me in making decisions, because people will say, Mr. Cole, you see these things way ahead. But I tell you one thing, that Sonic is going like, pardon me? Everybody's looking at how the Sonic is coming on Real Deal. But just like the Real Deal is coming on, just like the Sonic is coming on Real Deal, the Wizard is also coming on, and the Light and Peace then is also coming on the Wizard. So we are on board the Excellence, and we must say thanks to Captain Roy for giving us the opportunity to view the race. Like he said, he burned 3 hours of fuel in an hour. So by the time this race concluded, he'll use like 20 gallons of fuel. And for him to take the opportunity and help us out for the boat racing committee to bring it in. We are comfortable, and not only that, you know, he brought us food. Can you imagine? I had Jackson Johnny cakes. Some had chicken and rice. But the chicken and rice was supposed to come for lunch, and Jack and Johnny cakes was supposed to come for breakfast. So in case anybody know that my chicken and rice is still to come, Captain Roy, don't forget my chicken and rice still to come, you know. Don't forget my chicken and rice is still to come. I couldn't eat and see. I can eat and see. My chicken and rice still to come. So here we are in the vicinity of Little Harbor now, ladies and gentlemen. We are right in the heart of Little Harbor. Thank you very much. Open it for me, man. You don't give it to me like that. Thank you very, very much, man.
You want to treat it
No, put it right here. No, I want to cruise. Because we are right in the heart of Little Harbor Lodge. And there you got take off a lot of distance off her.
Loads of distance.
Huh?
Take off a lot of distance.
You can do well against one.
Yeah, I think you were calling it fairly nicely cool. We are now in the Little Harbor area, and we are going towards the west. There will be a run for the next hour, maybe until we reach the foot of the land in the Lablalaham area, but that's somewhere away, and we are seeing a closing up of the race now with the real deal was quite far in front coming through the narrows. There's a bit of distance between the real deal and the sun at the moment, and up a little bit will be the wizard, and behind the wizard would be the light and peace. Okay, so
serious?
The UFO has not been sailing as we expected to sail, but that's the way in these races. One is on the run now. The real deal, generally among the better runners. We'll see what the Sonic can do. She has not been faring at a level that we would expect her to be at this point in time, but yes, so certainly the race has closed up. It's closed up significantly, but the run could prove it completely different. And here is another area of loose land in Anguilla where there are no houses, no building at all. This is just west of Anguilla as we going to be coming into the point area in the next 15 or so minutes. Well, Anguilla Day 2023 Round the Island race started with what we would consider a mishap, something we wouldn't normally like to see, but that's the way things happen with some technicality led to the UFO going down in the harbor. But we had the next best option. No injuries to life, no injuries to material, and so that they probably would have the boat taken up by now could very well be. And there is a very interesting little happening in the north area where
whatever they do to the Sonic, she busts these.
You have all of the captains from North Hill and Sandy Ground, all of the boats from North Hill and Sandy Ground involved in boat racing. That's quite a nice bit of history put on there for people who are going through the North Hill village. And it's nice to know of the contribution these people have made to boat racing on the island. Yeah. Quite colorful, some fantastic names that we had in the past. Yeah. And certainly they have laid the groundwork for their children. Now their children have laid the groundwork for their children. So we are into the boat race racing culture. So the positions are at the moment cutting down of space between the real deal and the Sonic. Real deal out front still. Then there is a little distance, not significant, between the Wizard and the Sonic. And then of course there is the distance. Not all that much distance between the two Western boats, the Wizard and the Lightning Piece. The Shan, the UFO, and the other boat is in the back. The Shan doing quite well for a boat, just a new boat, a refurbished boat, just out, and still a long way to go. You know. The Shan holding her own as we are going towards the west, and even though with the cutting down of the distance between, we'll have to wait and see, because you're talking about running going towards the west, and you find that the real deal has done well in that category. The concentration here has been on the giving up of ground, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens as we along. We are heading towards the Lockrum area, and all of us who know Lockrum, we are talking about LA Cafe, and then we are going to go in the ferryboat terminal area.
But it's time to look further. Next time they come closer,
and
they look closer now from this angle.
And it's
okay, Archer. Go ahead and do something. Still leading the pack out of all of them is none other than the real deal. We saw just now the Sonic came closer to her, and whatever they did in the real deal, she took off again and start opening the distance. And that's Wizard is about the same distance. It's the followed by the Sonic, and then the Wizard is the same distance away. The same distance away from the Sonic, and the Lightning Piece is the same distance away from the Wizard. So this is a beautiful scene setting for let's say the Western people. I give it to the Western people, this beautiful setting here, and passing us now is one of, this is what parting out and sea. Look at it there. You can hear the music ringing in the ears out there. Yes, this commentary is done solely by Mr. Ralph Hodge and Mr. Cool as always, and say that our cameraman Von Hazel on top. And listen, my cameraman is the best in the world. You can't, I could operate him by remote control. Tell him right now, I want that camera to be played.
all right.
To and the sport, and my captain who's Captain Tates now, Tony head so that my cameraman could give it to you. Give me that. You keep that right on those four boards right there now. We know, and once in a while, go back and see what happened between the Shan and the O and the Bush Boy. So we got all. You maneuver the boat just right. They can see all of it in the back and in the front. Good man. Thank you, Captain. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mark, you remember what I tell you, know? Remember what I tell you? The Sonic was catching the real deal. Whatever they did, real deal said, no, I had enough of you. I ain't stand for that. So, she gone again. We'll wait and see. The right thing to do. So, leading in the pack is real deal. We are coming down now to, let me make sure, Lacrom area. Yeah, come down to Lacrom. I'm correct to say that, sir? Okay, I'm coming down to Lacrom. It's no blood point, better, so I gotta make sure that I ask him a little bit. Then when you look now, I still don't. I don't understand is that the boat now seems to be on a flatter draw, on a flatter sail. No, they're not quartering anymore. Huh? That's exactly what Captain L. Richardson told us, say this will happen. Now, L, I'm telling you, just what you said will happen. This is just what is happening now. They're not going to make no tax to get out of a thing, but they're now on a flat, more or less a flat draw as the four boats. I know you're looking at it, so you can bear it out, and just like you said before will happen, just what is happening now. So I must say again, the work that you have done for Anguilla during the CATS program, we can't pay you. But anyway, Anguilla. Anguilla. You know something? In control at Upbeat Radio, you gotta say, give me that song. You missed. Cue it up and play it.
That was the one day.
Cannot listen, but I tell him, look at it, so they can hear the radio of boat racing. And he'll be able to.
Somebody got a boat over there.
He won't be able to produce nothing like that again. We love boat racing. This is our sport, and Anguilla #1 sport.
Drink some food. Make a good bit of money for that day.
To me once in a while. Come here, you lady. I got a radio in there. Fine Upbeat Radio, and make sure you to my bag. Our radio's in there.
Get up, Bob.
Take it. Catch the radio and give me here now. Give me here. Just when you say, oh jeez, I forget how to operate an audio.
Oh yeah, eat what you want. What? The guy not know.
I know Ralph Hodge got one. He's sleeping. See if you can turn it on for you, because This boat was built in Anguilla by Rebel Marine. She was sent to Nevis. And see her here? She's coming. You Nevis people, we got our Anguilla boat here that we give it to our unit Nevis, and she is participating in our around the island boat race. Where she find the people from, I don't know, but she is participating in that. Anguilla Great Day. Wherever you are in a part of the world, when you hear Anguilla Day come, you must come to Anguilla. Look what you're missing. Where in the world you can be seeing this? There's a similar situation in Bequia, and I know some of my Bequia friends down there probably is listening, and look at it. Then you're seeing our race. This race started. We got about 3 hours and a half now around the island, and they're really going. So whatever you do, come Anguilla and be a part of our sport, our main sport, boat racing, our #1 sport. As a fact, it started our #1 sport before it became our #1 sport. I got a lady who is a doctor now. Anguilla. She did do an essay on what is our number one sport versus Antigua. He realized that both Clark have he got in a position in I gotta do this. Cannot think at this time, but I will give you what you asked me for. At 8 o'clock in the morning, you can pick it up to take it to school. I did the versus boat racing towards the cricket in Antigua, where her friend was talking to a friend in Antigua, and I did that essay. To my surprise, I know I put my heart and soul into it. To my surprise, her father gonna ask me where I learned to write. Man, the guy was so embarrassing. At times I get hasty, and I really answer with a few words. And who tell you? The doctor today, she got A plus for her essay. And she never and every time I did not take a copy of it, and she and I always argue, why did she take a copy of that thing? I did it so. I said to say that it's not today we Angillans get into the aspect. We are into aspect. I in particular, I own the Shan from time 1997. And listen, and my wife could tell you, my wife and kids could have told you, listen, he put his heart and soul in that. The money he put into a boat sale, I will never ask him to buy me a dress. That's the first thing you should see. So that is a clear picture. Whoever woman listening, remember, my boat come first. And for 2 months now, I've been away, put my heart and soul into the boat, to this boat. Ignore everything else, but put my heart and soul into it. Just my kids and them, and the night would ask me, how are you coming on the boat? And I've sent them pictures. You got to do that. But their heart and soul still lies in the boat, and they appreciate how the Shan come back. I know they're listening and they're looking how the Shan have come back today. But because I don't want you to be, just bear with me a little bit more. I got to get a good sale for the Shan. When the good sale is there, she's gonna be able to compete with the real deal, with the Sonic, with the Light and Peace, and then don't worry. She showed potentials in each of these races, and the sale is no doggone good. So we're gonna make sure you get a good sale, a good fitting sale, and you'll be listening to her name calling once again. We got a young captain, and he's very energized, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So, leading the pack in this race coming down here, we are. Let's see where we are now, Tits. We are coming up to Blunt Point, Tits. Huh? Standing Point? Okay. We are coming up slowly to Blunt Point. Blunt Point, people! We passed, OG! We passed Blunt Point, yes? Where am I? Are we going to Rendezvous Bay Hotel? Rendezvous, people! You down there, Alan, don't ask me where the boats are. They are coming around now. Get in position, get in place, and you'll be seeing them. I know you're glued to your radio or your computer. Don't ask me no more. You'll be seeing them. The boats coming down. The first boat you'll see coming around the point will be none other than Real Deal, and that Real Deal is followed by the Sonic, and the Sonic is followed by by.
You going up there?
Oh, gee. Then, look, we got coming up. There's a big competition coming up between the two Western boats, Light and Peace and the and the Wizard. The Light and Peace and the Wizard. The Light and Peace is catching the Wizard. I know my friend in Blum Point, in St. Thomas, she's listening, and she is saying, even though she don't mind which Western boat come, but right now the Light and Peace is catching the Wizard. It's just about it's just about 3 boat lengths, but the Light and Peace is on the outer bend of that. Look at this. Look how she's flowing now. Light and Peace is catching the Wizard. We got no doubt. Look at the point. Look at them. This is really Anguilla. At Anguilla Day. Look on the beach of Rendezvous. Look at the hundreds of people along the lines. Look at them. Now that there's a real deal. Again, you can say that the Sonic has taken off another, come back and take off another jump again. Well, it's like doggy dog, and we can say that the Light and Peace has taken off a lot from the Wizard. So with the Wizard, our Western boat, the real deal, I mean the Light and Peace of Western boat, that damn thing. But I know my lady, famous heart, is in the Light and Peace. One thing I say is that train with that lady, she's in a different kettle of fish today. She wouldn't come on board as of now as president, because she wants to be in train. If you look at the speed that the real deal is going, and she's closing in the distance on that two. The real deal. On that the Wizard, and I got reason to say that, and I want you all to understand why I'm saying it. The Wizard can, she's very heavy weight in comparison to the Light and Peace. When the wind is blowing, the Wizard is going to eat you. But at the wind drop, this Light and Peace can float to the west like a rocket. And I'm very telling you, I don't choose boats. I look how boats perform, and I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. I look at the performance of all the boats, and I look what's going to happen. And believe you me, if right now the Light and Peace keep up on that trend, I want her to bear me out on this, and I say it. If the Light and Peace keep up on this trend, she will pass the Sonic. Pass both the Sonic and the Wizard. Thank you, got it. And I get trip up on that one. So, leading the pack, ladies and gentlemen, is nothing but the wonderful real deal. Second in command is the Sonic. Third, I would give it to the Wizard still. But it's going to be very, because the latent piece is she ain't out of 90 degrees yet, but in a short time there'll be 90 degrees. In a short time they'll be 90 degrees apart, and see the way how the latent piece is flowing. I believe that the latent piece will pass. I believe the latent piece will pass the Wizard. So, and I just look how boats are sail, and this is the wind at this particular moment. The wind has changed. The wind has submerged, and here you got the latent piece coming down on the Wizard and on the Sonic. So behind, I don't know the position between the UFO, but they look extremely close. But I can see the back, and I ain't got. I don't have Delbert to tell me what's going on. And Tates is the captain of the boat, so they're not telling me what to think. And the lady in charge of the UFO, tell me what's going on in the back. I can't see. No, I can't see from this angle. Side by side, neck and neck. Okay, he should tell me. By cool, the UFO and the shine is neck and neck. Tates, would you say that the wind have dropped tremendously? Okay. Am I quite right in saying that? Okay, good. Because I can feel it. Your father taught me this, huh? Your father said, Harris, you put your ear to the wind and you can feel the direction, where it's coming from. He taught me all these things that I know. People think that I grew up knowing these things. No, I grew up knowing. Your father and Percy, they taught me all these little tricks of the trade. All right? So
the real deal over the distance again, Just by that structure there.
I don't think it's that much though. Because you got to open that, because you see, yeah, it seems to be, leading the pack, ladies and gentlemen, on this beautiful day. The wind has subsided a lot, and we are now going towards the Cove area. Those that know the historical point of Cove, we are going towards that and leading the pack. And to me, I should say, from the short time we spoke, again the real deal has opened the distance a little. Has opened the distance. The wind has dropped. The wind has dropped, so, and when the wind dropped, I can see now she'll take advantage of that. She will, because you see, the Sonic is not a downwind boat. I must say that. Not that of a downwind boat. On the quarter, I can see she hold the real deal. She close up the distance, but now you got to go on the flat draw, and on the flat draw, now the real deal is still doing her little quartering, but still more or less on a flat draw situation. So she have opened the distance on the Sonic. Now she got to take advantage of this from here to the bottom of the line, because I'm hoping that none of these boats get close to her, that she got to urge and bulge, because we do not know what transpired in the boat on the way down, whether they have thrown out sand, which is quite possible for her to, when they realized she was catching her, because going back up there, going up back to sandy ground, they got to be able to hold her. The wind is still touching southeast. She got to be able to keep her on that course, keep to the land, and take your whole jolly with. Don't try to rough her up. There's no time for this nonsense. Just jolly time and go up, because that's the only way we can see that you can take it again. Because she have opened up a few boat lengths on the real deal, and on the Sonic. I'm sorry, on the Sonic, the real deal have opened up some distance on the Sonic, and now what is happening is that the Light and Peace is coming closer to both the Wizard and the Sonic. And this is going to be interesting, because we know the Wizard, we know the Light and Peace is a good boat going east, and how she will sail on that way going up, that's going to be it. Because remember, and it would just remind me of a time where the Light and Peace led the race for 4 hours and 45 minutes. And I always, around the island race, had led the race for 4 hours and 45 minutes. And then when you look, she lost the race above Sandy. I'll never forget that, because Hodge, when I told Ralph Hodge, I said, Ralph, boy, if they keep that in, what's gonna happen? The tree gonna win the race. He said, boy, cool, you're talking nonsense. How could the tree way behind and all the way there? How should I come to that? I said, Hodge,
Stephen give that away, man.
Huh?
Stephen give that away.
Stephen give it away.
Yeah.
Because he had no race stacking on the UFO. The UFO called him back and he took the bait. There was no bait for him to really take. So he took the bait, and as he took the bait, I said, look at this now. Karu in
Well, what is he going to
Karu
eat?
say,
What is he going to eat?
Karu say, let me broke back. When Karu broke back, he passed them both. Light and Peace come second. That hurt me. Every time, up to yesterday, I see Captain Stephen. I tell him about it. I tell him, Mrs. Hughes, sweetheart, put on the soup. The car coming, God, no. Put on that goat soup, coming. But yes, but Lord, I couldn't go to eat it because Stephen threw away the race. And I know how all those kids lamented about this situation. And look, as though my cameraman come and tell me something. Am I doing something wrong, cameraman? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. You've been doing fine, man. You've been doing a fantastic job.
I'm gonna change this battery because you're almost dead. So you should have the rest of the race. No. But just from that machine, I'm like, I've only got 2 batteries left.
Oh, okay, so you want wait.
Huh?
Ralph.
So that, no, I'll change you.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I might have a break in transmission from talking in particular, but what's going to happen is that what's going to happen is we got to change the batteries and the power in our thing. So hang loose. Go ahead, Haj.
Okay, I think I'm set to go now. Mr. Poole has been calling it as he sees it. Seven boats left in the race at the moment, and we're having a battle between the four.
I tell you, drink something.
Followed by
Like, and you're gonna ask me coming with the race, and you said, man, come on. Ryan know that I can't say no.
So I've called that one already too. And it
she back in 2 boats. But you know, a lot of them hard glides and they like beasts. So
it's amazing to see how people follow this sport, and that's a family that they love their boat racing. And when you think back on the gentleman who the pat, children. Boats, they are the organizing of it, and whatever relatives. That's what.
That's right. Oh, the boats are going to stand around. Which rendezvous? They didn't pass rendezvous so long?
Sandy ground. At Sandy ground.
What?
We are now in the cab. The one.
The shot said the
Making a there is my
I tell you, don't tell me that about you. Don't.
And certainly that conversation seems to be over. No about a sale. But I think Mr. Poole has his plan on what he's going to approach the redevelopment of the boat. The two races will have set the pace for what is required. Being around him a bit, I know there are plans in place for in particular, but he's in his own time. He and so the Shan held its own. Well, so at least there's something good about the refurbishment. The physical structure that's taken care of in fantastic manner, thanks to Captain Eric, and now we are going to do the nasties in terms of the riggings and then that too will come. You just don't go put on new clothes like that. Sometimes it's very good to try new clothes and see how they fit. So we are going towards the west, of Cap Jaluka now, and then we are going to be looking at going down in the last beach on the western end of the show.
Tell her what happened. Tell her what happened. She passed it was a no.
Little distance and will open up more distance as a matter of time. Sort of closing between the Sonic and the real deal. It was a rival deal slipped away a bit. So the UF compromise. System.
Sean, look at you holding the
Boy,
UFO.
from Mr. Cool singer, boy, Sean.
Jesus,
He's
church will probably not too much. So just because that didn't come out there again. About him two boats drop. Two boats drop the bush by a distance. Look at that.
the island. You go right. Everybody. The dog. Of course, we see our here we are after and the James Ronald Webster Park this morning regarding our lawmen actually missing would have been the Scouts, and that's unfortunate because that has been one of the premier organizations that helped to mold the spiritual and the civic lives of young men. Something probably was wrong. They were absent, but quite a beautiful parade. I heard lots of white and I think it's maroon. I don't think orange and blue. Sky blue. Those were the colors for Anguilla Day. And how quickly we've covered the western end of the island. Old Cove Castle, we can see that in that was a project that went well in Anguilla. COVID period, hurricane, it went probably one would be for new investment. The island, see a little haze in that. See the four boats out
So what Joe got now? What Joe got now? What goes? What is the excellence here? Yeah, David. Yeah, okay.
As I've said,
From where?
in terms of because we're going to have to go.
Lord, them two boats dropped the bush by a distance.
Head tower. 7 place. the Shan is in fifth place.
You're fifth place.
They had,
Shanghai, you are there.
so
Where did they buy them shirts?
the,
As much as I can because no, but the children understand.
I know you are listening.
When to stop
this-
because remember they stopped me. She stopped them. The two most stopped her. So they had to for her to get away that much. They had to draw a lot of sound. Exactly.
The Sonic, then the Lightning Piece, the Wizard, the Shan, the UFO, and the Bush Boys. They are the seven.
So east.
So
more east.
we are coming towards the west
No. Smoother.
with the Real D and the Sonic heading towards the mark. I have not seen marker is. Certainly they will be soon in market territory. Yeah, so Anguilla Day 2023 round the island Anguilla Day race, a fantastic element in
Are you gonna speak
the
about it?
cultural and the life story of the modern day.
Pardon me if I got it. Teach it. It will be one. Because, not to be honest, I told you that someone
Still going
promised me a
towards,
sale.
towards the
I gotta go
west.
to him.
We are going to be
The
looking
chief bar
out
tells us,
now,
listen, position
Okay,
is
yes,
this.
I think I see the flag now.
And show him exactly what's happening.
This-
And if he said no,
what I'm seeing is the flag.
whatever it take, I got get it. Believe you me.
Real deal.
But she will have a new sale. And not only that, for one Karim, tell me the size of the sale.
Starting.
You measure this one,
starting the climb.
go right to the top.
Climbing back.
And the booms in, the same way like the others booms
Certainly
in. So
we
that's a job you two got to do for me. Don't come to me with stupidness. Because I want to make a mistake, we're going to cut something, and I say this and this. I want to say, are you doing it?
And here. With a strip of water between an area that was land at one point in time, but sometimes you find boats cut through that area. So we're all looking at another stage. So all of the points that would be all of the prizes for points in the race will of course go to Real Deal, is because she's led in every single point thus far. So we'll have to what the Shan will do going towards the east, but you know we have some routing on the place for the Shan,
You like trouble, boy?
and his elbows. He's without a boat today. His boat in the satellite went
Now,
early.
he was not trying to go over. That's what I hate. When you try to go over to stop the Lightning Piece from, huh?
So a bit of contention here where the Wizard is trying to fight our own assist the boat in terms of like a peaceful position. But that's the way in boat racing we might be.
Yeah, you gotta go. You wanna go down further
So
to touch it where the top of the stake. Like you see it coming up.
we all want to win. That is how it is.
Okay, cameraman, look out for that. What we gonna do, cameraman? We're gonna be traveling a little bit. You can see the flag been laid. The flag been laid for around the island to go up on our final stake. So the two stakes that you'll see been touched by the real deal, and this western stake to me now being laid. I can see the flag, so that means it been laid. So we're gonna move down towards that and see how the position is gonna get around there, which we can definitely say that the real deal will go around there first, and it's surprising. Like I told you all, the lighting piece will catch the Wizard and Passer and have done that, and the two boats are now neck and neck making preparations to take a jive from a distance, which now the two boats are together. The lighting pieces roll across the Wizard, and the Wizard now is on the far side of the lighting piece. So the both boats are like neck and neck, but which now, as a West Indian company and as a West Indian people, they got to yield. One must yield to the other and let the other go on, because it's a matter of dog eat dog here now. You got to do that for me, because and my cameraman, I know he got his focus on the distance between the real deal and also on the real deal and also the Sonic. So that's the distance that these two boats in particular, the Wizard, I mean the Lightning Piece and the Wizard, yes, that's the distance between that they have caught up on these two boats. Now the Sonic is in second place. From our angle now, Hutch, you can see it's not that of a far distance that we saw from that thing. And now, see what happened here already? The jive has been done by both boats. Okay, they wait. The real deal has jive already, and I hope now that the Lightning Piece and the Wizard have seen that now, that they both got to jive, but they got to stay away from each other and comfortable jive. And when you jive go up, you got to give one preference. This dog now. Let's go ahead and do what we're supposed to do, because in this race, listen. Real deal have jived. Real deal have jived and gone around. The Sonic has now jived. This is the lineup, and the first lineup, as you can see, look at the red boys that in the Sonic, right in front of the Sonic. Okay, so now that's the way it got to go. It's not to get close. Yes, very, very close. And I mean, I don't want you to think that I'm trying to frighten you, but wow. And, no, full of water, full up of water. The jive was too rush. But yes, the lucky thing she went down. You gotta take the time. Kid, not much water, but she. Huh?
This thing I'm doing
Right, on this leg.
Shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be going around there and doing this ain't a finishing count.
Put the pumps on. Put those pumps on the Sonic. Get them on.
Oh, they gotta be bailing like hell now.
As you can see, my cameraman, put your give the picture the true picture what's happening there between the Sonic and the Real Deal. The Real Deal had the Sonic almost a half a mile away. The Sonic came back and captured that distance, and so there it is. The Sonic is going. This, the sweet part of the race is the stake be laid, and going around the stake now. But you notice is the Real Deal. Real Deal has captured the second part of the money, or the third part of the money. Real Deal nicely hooked. And beautiful flying. Beautiful flying. Beautiful flying, Real Deal. The Sonic, I believe, got a lot of water in it because here she goes on. Here goes the Sonic. Yeah, cameraman, give it to me right there. You're doing a good job. Right on. And look the pumps on her. Look the pumps. Huh? Yes, look at the pumps on the Sonic. Pumps on the Sonic. And come around. He's on cap. We're gonna get to see these two boats. The two Western boats. They're gonna give the first boat gonna go around is the Sonic bailing like crazy by. All pumps on her. All pumps on her by. Here it goes. All pumps on her. Let me see the capture is amazing. Now here comes the wizard. Showing off herself. And gently hug this thing. The Real Deal is up on the wind and side. Open it. There comes a piece around. Well, that's in the is the shine and I see the push bar. Where the push bar? Oh yeah. Oh. Should I catch up? Oh no. Push bar. Where the push bar is?
Okay, well, get out of the way.
Good to go. Thank you, Herman. Stay hungry. You look afraid to eat. It's a good time. Ralph don't eat, Tates don't eat, I don't eat. I eat fish because they say the fish, you know, big, so I get to feed for you.
Making its way to the side of the two warriors, if you can. that term. The two was always in fighting in terms of boat racing on it.
I want to see who come around.
The Sonic
The Shan should come around first, eh?
and the real deal. You know, so they are up front under the land now, on the way back to sandy ground. And we are at the foot of West End where erosion would have taken place over the years, and we could see a broken off area filled with so the Sonic and the real deal heading towards the land. We are coming into arch territory, the LeBlanc area in the Candara Villa. So Candara, I think it's an eight bedroom suite. It's fantastic, quite a nice yard, and overlooking the Azure Seas. Not for any worry, there's not much change at the moment. Close to Sonic and the two west sisters, they are about a quarter mile behind. Okay, so we're getting some confirmation here that Mr. Shan has come around fifth ahead of the UFO. Would you believe that? Because here is a new craft actually pitting up itself against the warrior of Anguilla boat racing. Never underrated the UFO one who has done fantastic things, okay, in boat racing in Anguilla. So the only other boat to and I think they have to give way to not worrying about that part of it. We know our faults, we know what they are, and we have a plan to correct them. That's fine, and I think certainly he fits into those categories. So the Sonic and the real deal fighting these guys around here with their sexy talk in the tent.
Yes. Yeah.
At least up to now. So if you want to know the positions, you can't see unless you're looking at the monitor. It's real deal followed by the Sonic, followed by the Wizard, followed by the Light Piece, followed by the Shan, followed by the UFO, followed by the Push Boys. So there are the 7 places at the moment. So the race is so tense that I cannot get the attention.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've taken Haj did a fantastic job in letting you all know what's going on, and this is the time where we come to crunch time. This is what they call it, crunch time. We are now seeing none other but the real deal is in front, closely followed by the Sonic. After the Sonic comes the Light Piece. Wizard, okay, Wizard. Then the Light Piece. And in fifth place now is the Shan, followed by the Shan, followed by the UFO. And the Bush Boy in the rear. So that's the way it's happening now. And we are on our way. We're coming up to Barnes Bay now. And this is where crunch time come home time. We started, the race started about 10:45, whatever, and then we continue. I said we're going to be close by 3:30. I mean, by 4:30, I said. 4:30, we should be close to completion. And that would give us about a good 5 hours sailing. What are you gonna say? We got, yes, but real deal. Open the distance on the Sonic again. Open the distance on the Sonic. The Sonic opened the distance on the Wizard. The Wizard coming up, and because the Wizard had put the lighting piece more or less at the light piece caught the Wizard. Now she put the distance up. So there they are, those 4 front boats. As it stay right now, the Wizard is in first, the real deal is in first place, and boy, as she get up in Barnsley, look how she show off her underclothes. Look how she show off her underclothes as she gets up in Barnsley. And there goes the Sonic. So, my cousin Ellen in Tartuela is saying, well, he still got a North Hill boat. He still got a North Hill boat in contention. He said the Sonic is a Sonic Rung boat, not a North Hill boat. So here he's gonna say that that's just his preference. So that is them right now. As you stand, as of now, the real deal is in first place, followed by the Sonic, followed by the Wizard, followed by the Light Piece, followed by the Shan, and then the UFO. How long that'll going to take between the UFO and the Shan, we'll wait to see. But there's a heavy competition there between the both boats as they're flowing up. As you know, there is an awful sail the Shan got there. And we know that we can have problems on it, but the point is that we had to go to face the action, and that's what the guys decide to do. Their going comes at May. They know what they got. They know what they need to get, and like I say, they are in the race. And to come this far is not an easy task. So there it goes. There he goes. There you got it. Real deal. Coming home. First place. Second place, the Sonic. Now we approaching. Well, as we're going up now to Meads Bay. We are coming up to Meads Bay now. You got look real deal. Look how she's showing off herself as she pick up the wind of the land here. And the Sonic is got a distance. They are evenly spaced. I think more or less the same space that the real deal got the Sonic. The Sonic got the Wizard, and the Wizard got the light piece. So the only thing is we don't know what's happening on the western side there. So you know, we got Captain Delbert here. You know, his thing is in the Shan, where his partner Kadim is in. So he's rooting for the Shan, and in this case. So where's my partner Ralph Hodge? I ain't seen him at all. And I know he battered dead, but he ain't dead. Okay, Delbert, come a little close up here. I want you to take it easy and just listen. Get your comments on the race. I know you love boat racing bad. You love the boats, right? Now, as you see right now, the space between the real deal and the Sonic, and the space between the Sonic and the Wizard, and the space they're almost even. Between the first places.
But the real deal don't put more distance on them, because if you check where the point is.
Yes. Yes. Right on the point. Yes. Yes.
When that stand,
yes.
A sail and have a box.
I didn't.
I said when.
Okay. All right. No. Then we gotta give the credit to the builder. And he said that. You give it to him. But he was also aware that the sail has to change. And we both agree that let her race these two races, and we know what we got for August. So. Well, that's that. Yes. Well, I know my cousin L is called from Total Wonder what happened. His boat is satellite, and he been asking me questions, but you know I can't stop to talk to him because of the commentary. So since you are here now, and you were on board the satellite, a crew of the satellite, a heart man of the satellite, tell me, I could tell L because he's listening. Tell him what actually took place.
Tell L.
He's listening.
If the satellite was there, they was in trouble today. Because when we tried, she was clicking 772, much better than yesterday. Although when our jibs they were slack, and we get it tightened on the second round, she was going much better than yesterday, even when we fixed up yesterday. Because the guy Buster walked on her this morning, and he got everything the way we wanted to. But unfortunately, we sunk.
You see you know, I laughed all through. You know why I laughed? during the building of the Shan, or the rebuilding of the Shan, I know that you and a number of the guys had bets and arguments about one boat to the next. And I remember certain people saying, mark your deal, but providing you take off from shore in a race, you have lost automatically. And it's so sad to see, so sad to see that you have lost in a form like that. But you believe you're coming back.
I'm worried. I ain't got no doubts, so I'm worried.
Okay, you ain't got a doubt.
I'm worried.
But good thing that you got a good spirit. And that's important.
I know what the satellite is about, so I'm not worried.
But not because it's Shan. Look at her holding the UFO on.
Yes. On a jib, you gotta call it.
On a jib.
On a jib.
Okay.
That's it. What you're doing right now.
Where's Mr. Ralph Hodge? Is he anywhere around there? You see, call Mr. Hodge for me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as it stands, we are come up. The boats are coming up now to Malihana Hotel. For you that know what's what, and we got the real deal in front. The real deal in front, followed by the Sonic, followed by Sonic. Not Light and Beast. Wizard. Then the Light and Beast. And then the Shan. Then the UFO. Then the Bush Boys. Okay, Hodge, I'm gonna get something to eat now, and you take on. Do me a favor while I get something. You with the rest. Give me some. Give me some of that food you got there, baby.
Okay, thanks much, Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool is trying to get some food, so the race must continue to be told so that you at home or you are not out at sea and can't see, you do not have access to monitors, will be able to know what's taking place. And Mr. Cool and myself are entrusted with the other assistance we can get here to let you know. He just called it. There has been no change taking place since he ran down the 7 positions. We started a race this morning with 8 boats. Unfortunately, one went out, and the good thing is that no injury to property, no injury to persons, and that was the North Hill boat in terms of the satellite that has quite a record for going under these in boat racing here on Anguilla. So the other 7 boats that remain now, the Real Deal out front, followed by the Sonic, followed by the Wizard, followed by the Light and Peace, then the renewed entry in the Shan is number 5. The UFO not doing as well as we expected it to do in number 6, and the refurbished Bush Boys back in number 7. So there are the 7 places as we are covering the Anguilla Day round the island boat race. The Real Deal now up under Malihana, followed by the Sonic. The Light and Peace is making considerable progress in relation to her fellow entry, or sister, or brother entry, whatever you want to call it, from West End, the Wizard. And so that's where the battle is. As we've said several times, for the day we are aboard the Excellence 2, one of the comfortable ferries between Anguilla and St. Martin. They have done a wonderful job during the day. They are not as small or easy to turn around as the smaller speed crafts, but they have done a naturally good job in keeping us in a position to actually call the race. We have race experts here, like former captains of boats. We have sailors. We have lots of guys who would have kept abreast of what's taking place and ensuring that we were making the right call. And here comes out of the land now from in the Malahana area the real deal. We had a minor mishap where we were coming around the last week where the Sonic took in some water, but how quickly they there is almost another mishap just now with the real deal. I guess forcing her too much and into the land. The real deal is having some problems. It's going to be advisable that they sail out from under the land at the moment, just because there was a lot of excitement here. You could have heard in the background here, where almost on two occasions the real deal had some problems, but we are going to wait to see her getting out from in the land. Okay, so all seems to be well now into the land. The wind seemed to be a bit stronger, and it appears that they were forcing it, and a couple of times the sail went right down almost in touching distance of the water, but they seem to be okay now as they sail up past Temenos, and they are going to soon get in sandy ground site territory. Okay, back out in the open water, life is a bit better now, and at a considerable distance behind now is the Sonic, and you normally hear the cries around this point in time, don't sink 'em, is because the real deal back to real deal speed, but caught in crosswinds maybe, because it happened more than once, and it happened in quick succession. We are looking across now at Temenos, the white buildings right in front of us. So here comes the real deal out of the land and into the upper Long Bay cliffs, if you know what I'm talking about. And just in that short of a moment, the real deal has just dropped the Sonic. Whatever the fight was earlier on, there seems not to be a much of a fight any longer. And you know, you hear the cry, hold her captain, you know, don't just sink her now. Not because you know you fast, not because you know you fast, you do it. So right up on the land, we go with the real deal, and the sun still down past Temenos at this point in time. If you know the area, make your judgment from that. And coming up now towards the Quintessence Hotel is the Light and Peace. Also, we have the Wizard. So they are the front four at the moment. It seems like we are getting some more wind out to sea at the moment is because it's just some marvelous sailing, and the real deal has really dropped the Sonic now. When I say drop, I mean drop it. It's like when you're going up towards the head of the land. The real deal out front most of the time on a very even keel in the big blowouts of wind here. Well, then it's a bit different, but certainly they are just out from the land, and they are heading into the upper, beyond Long Bay now. Soon they will be in virtually sandy ground territory, lower sandy ground, the Blue Ridge, just below Blue Ridge country. No one going out towards sandy today, it looks like, is because the bulk of the wind is just right under the land. So quite a gulf between the two leading boats as the real deal head into the southeast now, as she goes up towards the land. In the back, the positions have not changed up to now. We still have the Shan fighting for a fifth place in a second race, and that if she's going to do that, she'll have to do it at the expense of the UFO. Bush Boys still in the race. They are some distance behind, and okay, Mr. Cool is now getting back from eating. He normally makes mock that I can't eat on sea, but I do not know he was running away from it today. Quite a nice day here out at sea, and the positioning is, as I've said to you, the real deal, the Sonic, the Wizard, the Lighten Piece, the Shan, the UFO, and the Bush Boys. That's the position as we head towards sandy ground to complete the 2023 Round the Island Anguilla Day race. Mr. Cool. Okay, Mr. Cool still wants me to go ahead. Probably he's saving up for the final fling at the end of the race. So we are looking right over Western South Hill and further down the eroded area from above Long Bay into the back of Upper Long Bay and into South Hill. We can see the tip of the houses today. Some clouds maybe out, but not many. We can see the blue heavens above us, a little bit of white to white and ashes clouds. When I look to my right, I'm seeing land that has only some vegetation on it, no housing at all, and we've seen quite a lot of that as we went around the island today. We've seen some little coves, nice coves along the edges of Anguilla as we head towards the sandy ground. And this is an irregular route in most of the races, you know, most of the times based on the wind touching from over the Crocus Bay area, or sometimes strictly from the southeast. We go out to Sandys, we try to get over Sandys or inside Sandys, go up a bit and then come across, but the real deal head is straight heading towards sandy ground. Whether it's the Mariners at this point in time, so one will believe the more she goes up, the more she will slack down a bit, and the Sonic is maybe a quarter mile or so behind, but it is some distance behind it. Since they came around the western, the last buoy, and they headed towards the east, the real deal has made some grounds, and one of the experts who have kept records will have to tell me if it has ever happened in the Round the Island race where a boat has led from start to finish. That seems to be a good chance to take place today. And how well has the supporting casts of both sailed, because coming through the narrow, the real deal was maybe a half a mile, a bit more beyond the second place boat, and then there was a time when we thought that they would have caught up with it. So make it so that you will have to make the final call on the race. You go ahead, sort yourself out. I'll keep it going. So the real deal heading up towards the we can see the Methodist Church spot for days when from Santo Domingo, where the women will stand up there and look down at their men racing boats towards sandy ground on the way from Santo Domingo. Quite a lot of history around Anguilla in terms of boat racing, whether it's here at Sandy Ground, whether it's at Crocus Bay, whether it's at West End, or even at Harbour and the Forest, the Blowing Point. You had some fantastic eras in terms of boat racing. So the real deal out front, followed by the Sonic, and we are heading towards Sandy Ground, towards the finish of the Round the Island race. We started at 15 minutes past 10 o'clock this morning, or 10:50, and that's about 10 minutes before 11. And here we are now, about 10 minutes before 5 o'clock. No, 10 minutes before 4. So we are seeming to be on track for my predicted 4:30 to finish it. Might just go a little longer than that. Okay. And one of the experts would explain to me at some point in time the reason for the route taking. You just came very close to Malahana, you skimmed the shores of Malahana, you skimmed the shores of Quintessence, you skimmed the shores of the Temenos Villa, and you skim Lower South Hill, and we are now heading into Sandy Ground. I certainly can see Blue Ridge now. I can see Sandy Ground. I can see that three-story building in Sandy Ground. And before I leave you to allow us to cool the pleasure of actually tying down the end of the race, let me go through with you the position of the 7. Out front is the Real Deal, followed by the Sonic, followed by the Wizard, followed by the Lightning Piece, then the Sham, then the UFO, and the Bush Boys in the rear. We are surrounded with a magnificent number of pleasure boats, and Mr. Gould has just commented on the tack by the Real Deal. So to talk about the wrapping up of the race, here is my partner, Mr. Gould.
Mr. Hart, for a job well done. Yes, right. The as you can see, the real deal went back tacking against the yellow cliff to make sure put the wizard in place that she don't get a chance. And I think it was a very, very intelligent tack. And that tack means a lot there. So follow me if you want to after that. Go right in. And now the real deal, you gotta go right in, right over her, and then put it on. And while the Sonic going on the outside, but the Sonic must attack back and go over the, try to get over the real deal. I think it's not avail, because by the time she do that, the real deal gonna be right there and take the full advantage of the situation. Here it is. First place is the real deal. Second, I would give it to the Sonic. Still, here's the Sonic now. I mean, here's the real deal. Decide, okay, I'm gonna put you in place. Stay behind me. Here's the wizard, which is now about 400 feet behind me, 400 yards behind me, and I'm going to put you in place because you would look like you want to threaten me, and I don't stand for that nonsense. And now here it is. She broke back and coming east. We are with the fact that Sonic cannot take a chance. She got to go in to place the wizard. If she didn't do that, then the lizard and the wizard keep on that pace, the wizard will come second. So let's see what's going to happen, because the wizard is against the land and just hold it up, and this is the battle of the giants right here. Look at the guy in the wizard. Look how he's sailing right against the land, holding there, and the Sonic must go to him. If the Sonic don't do it, if the Sonic don't back, pardon me?
Something wrong with it.
Not really gone again. Yes, exactly. The real deal went across, pushed it in front of the wizard, who was looking threatening. He said, "I'm not going to take it from you. I'm not going to worry about I'm not going to worry about the Sonic coming behind me, because Sonic is far out, and so what? Now here you see, look what happened again here. The wizard gone back to make sure maintain her second. That's what you call it?
No, push it. If Eddie don't push it now, he already really push it. Eddie don't push it. Eddie should push it now. Eddie don't push it.
Well, we'll wait and see. Well, must be what? You think the wind had gone in the northeast? I see no signs of that. I get it from the east. It's coming east, but not from the northeast. So, I'm saying I can feel it coming from straight east. So it's come from east. Long day Hajj. How many hours? Give me the statistics. Okay, that's what we said. We said it was 5.5 hours. So we're not too far off. Right, we're not 5.5 hours. We tell the world around the island race is 5.5. So this is what happened here. Eric, here they got a Sonic going straight in. I don't think that the late piece ain't coming through. The late pieces. So that's what's going to happen. There we got the real deal, Sonic, Light and Peace. These are, the real deal is in number 1 position. The Sonic is in number 2 position as of now. And we got the Wizard gone into the land, and we're going to see what's going to happen. She gone into the land while the Sonic going out there. What's going to happen between them? And we can say that as of now, the latent piece is in 4th place. My concern is, why would the Sonic go all the way out there? Huh? First place coming up, real deal. She really going there, boy. Yeah. He bears the trouble. Huh? Look at the number of watercrafts in this series. How do you want to give a thing? Want to give something on your sponsorship, because we're coming to conclusion now, and it would be good to. It would be good to get a sponsorship in, and then, because we soon come to conclusion.
Okay, let me just make it known, the people who have actually made it possible for this commentary to be done by Radio UBR. Our sponsors for the Round the Island race have been West Indies Concrete Company, Cinnamon Hill, Deep Waters. Their telephone number is 497-2001. Best used tires in tip-top shape in Tackling Estate, Stony Ground, 584-3268. Safe Cargo Services, Sandy Ground. Their telephone number is 497-0197. And the Anguilla Buildings and Construction Supplies on the Calvin Washington Lake Road, 497-5111. They are your sponsors who have made it possible for you to follow the race through UBR, that upbeat radio. You have the chance also of seeing it by Vaughan Live. I think it's A1 Live, and then you had the privilege of hearing the voices of Mr. Cool and myself throughout the last nearly 5.5 hours. Mr. Cool is just freshening up to actually take it home in a while. It's apparent that it looks like the real deal is up front and will be no doubt winning the race. Eddie is in second place. That is the Sonic third place. The Wizard or the Lighten Peace, and the fourth place, the Wizard or the Lighten Peace. They are the four top boats. And Mr. Cool, to refine the whole thing, could you just take it into the houses and the ears of people? We want to thank you for listening to us and for taking on yet another Round the Island boat race here on beautiful Anguilla. Happy 56th anniversary, everyone.
Thank you, Brother Hodge. Again, you have always come true for me. I must say this: we are coming to the final, to the final thing on this race today. We got leading the pack. Eddie in trouble. Eddie is in trouble. Eddie is in trouble. Not he. He can never put him hard knee. Look at this. Look at the two boats. He's in no. Oh boy, look at this cross. Look at this cross. Look how the wizard cross him, and the wizard is on her way straight to the home straight. Man, if Charlie don't push it, he's in trouble. Look at that. She got to the cross. Here is the wizard. Nicely done, Charlie. Now don't hold back. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the wizard. Look. Yeah. Yes, sir. There it is. There it is. Now we see the Sonic, which is the lead, well, look at it. Well, the real deal got it up now again. So the real deal is over, and there's no way she can. I don't see how they'll give her a chance to get in contact with that at all. She got a knock there. Now the real deal get hers a little bit there, but look at it. The real deal is over, and Johnny got to pressure her in there to the stage. There it goes. Here goes the real deal. Let's go real deal. Let's go Sonic. Here real deal. Yes, sir. That southeast wind there went in there, and the Sonic took full advantage on it and come back and cross the Sonic from. That's a distance. Well, she make her way back in second place from the Sonic hold the second place for a long time. You say it's never over until it's over. So right now, brother, you can see the Sonic. I'm making my name. I'm going to take the blame, and we got nothing but the real deal and the wizard, and the Sonic will. Yes, sir. Don't worry. Wherever. Yeah. Where? Are you gonna go? Wherever you go, There's real deal. Look at her. Look how she's showing off herself. And you can hear the shouts from North Hill all the way up in North Hill. Go, go. Look at this boat here, what they say. Oh, Jay. Yeah. And you know, in front of us is a sign of ground boat. And they, if look at real deal. You gotta give it to her. You gotta give her credit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, in first place is nothing else but the real deal. Another one go down. Another one go down in her cap. Yes. Another one go down in her cap. Look at this. Real deal. Followed by the Wizard. And come by the Sonic. The Lightning Piece will get the Lightning Piece will get the Lightning Piece will get the okay, Wizard did well. Look, and is looking at the amount of people looking to see the conclusion of this wonderful race. Here, look at it. Yes. Sonic in third place. Sonic in third place. That's all. You just go ahead. They got to move. That's all. Just dock up the way you dock up when you came on. You dock up in front the way you. Yeah. Roy, man, it's a pleasure being on you, man. You do a fantastic job, and I must say thanks. Well, Brother Hodge is not here with me. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now waiting on the other boats to come in. We got the Light and Peace coming now. Charge them in. Man. Wait, hurry for take your time. You got lots of time. Putting in the place. I better off coming off on top of here when I going off. Okay, 2023 Anguilla around the island race. First place. First place. I mean, fourth place coming in. This is the Light and Peace taking the fourth place. First place go to get up, sit about there. Yep, the book. Fourth place goes to the Light and Peace. Fourth place goes to the Light and Peace. First place goes to Real Deal. Fourth place goes to the Real Deal. The horn you're hearing is the horn from the Real Deal.
Let somebody call your puppet.
Well, look, the Shan and the UFO coming in here now. The UFO under control there. She got it under control. What's going to happen? Here goes the Shan. Here goes the UFO. What's going to happen? Shan and UFO. Under, on the left. Yeah, I think so. She can start before.
You want to need a juice? You got juice anyway here? Let me see what
Show me the Shan, man. Shan be the she be the Shan. Yeah, here she goes. She be the chance. Well, you know, ladies and gentlemen, the fifth place to go to the UFO, and close to finish between the Shan and the UFO. I think she did doggone well, and this is it. The seventh place will go to the seventh place will go to the Bush Boys, which is still to come, and stuff like that. So it's a very good neck-to-neck thing. The Shan can hold the UFOs for such a time under those conditions. It shows there's a lot of hopefulness there. So we're still waiting on the Bush Boys to come in. I think the Shan has done miraculous well. So that's part of it there today. So my cameraman.
There's a Polish commentary that we hear you do.
My cameraman is upstairs, and now that you've come to conclusion, I'm going to say thank you all very much for being with us, and we look forward for you another. Well, no, we got about 2 more races, I think, before August time, and you know we got Mr. Alberto Hughes race to come up. and we're looking forward to seeing you all during those days. So from Anguilla Boat Racing Committee and from the Anguilla people and the whole, wherever you all are, we're going to say thank you for having us in your house, and we're going to say ciao for now as we cleanse out from your Radio Anguilla. Thank you very much. We love boat racing. I need to have that song played from you, Radio Anguilla. You give me that song, and then we're going to go right ahead and say thank you. So out for now. We, Mr. Hodge and I, are going to be out for now, so do have a pleasant day.